We should be so back. We should be so back. I need a little here. Wait, let me get the here. Shuckle is inviting you guys back. We should be so 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 back. We're back. We should be so back. We should be so back. Thank you for the fucking dude. The raid was huge. I hope I didn't lose all the raiders, but I understand if you couldn't be entertained, I would be bored too. I understand. Thank you, dude. Thank you guys. What's up, Brain? Yes, but Brain asked a good question earlier about Pokemon breeding. With Pokemon breeding, you can pay Pokeyen and items and consume them, things like breeding braces and Everstones, to guaranteed pass down a certain amount of IVs and Everstones. I have a breeding guide. Breeding is one of the most interesting and important parts to understand. Tepigtube is a crazy name. Nice. What's up? What's up? It's a really important thing to understand about PokeMMO, but it's pretty tough to learn. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think learning about breeding is one of the most overwhelming, like intimidating things within PokeMMO, because it's you consuming Pokemon, you know, but it makes a better Pokemon is the TLDR. You consume two to make one better one, and it's the backbone of it was the backbone of the economy, and still is the backbone of the economy. But unfortunately, alphas have brought in a lot of good IV Pokemon too fast to where there's no point to breed at a certain point. That was how we got we used to get good IV mons via breeding. We still do, but we get a lot of them just through wild catches now due to alphas, unfortunately. So it is what it is. Pat Cast Revive. We are so back, boys. Every once, you know, look at the Pokemon, trying to make sure it all lines up. Yes, dude. Yep. Oh yeah. I've played Pokemon for 13 years. I still make breeding mistakes. It still happens. Like, breeding is like solving a puzzle within Pokemon. It takes a lot of brain power often to set up certain breeds and things like that. So just keep that in mind for sure. Let's go ahead and try to catch this alpha. It's turn 11. If we can get a clean turn 11 Alpha Fortress catch, that would be beautiful. We're gonna go ahead and do this and then get into the Jimmy run here in a quick sec. Like chess. Yeah. Absolutely. Let me get the Jimmy run route up as well. Over here. Okay. Oh, is Yas here? Yes, I did a thank you to Bard. What's up? I did a Jimmy run off stream where I did 25 gyms. Was it 25 or 26? I think I made like 347k or something. Yes, it was really good. Maybe it wasn't that much. I'm trying to remember. It was really good. I did a Jimmy run off stream. That was sick. It was awesome. You know, it was so much easier to stay focused. It takes brain power to ensure it's a good breed. The wise, stress-free monk always gambles it. True. Okay, that's what Joe Schmo. I don't know. The wise chatter, as always. That is kind of based and true. That's a great point you bring up. What's up, Pounder? What's up, BBN? How you guys doing? Good morning. What's up, fellas? Just finished my 5x31 Jolly Garchomp. Dude, huge breed. Yeah, to be fair, you need a pretty high IQ to enjoy Rick and Morty or breed within PokeMMO. So maybe you guys just don't understand. Yeah, shut up. True. In on Resurrection Stream, would you be willing to bless my upcoming run at NAIC? I've been practicing, so I'm playing improvise and rely on luck. I don't know what that means, but yes, I will absolutely. What is NAIC? Is it a Pokemon? Oh, you're playing the Pokemon TCG? Ooh, North American Internet. Oh my, absolutely, you have my fucking best wishes, Brain. Hell yeah, dude. I already picked my Leppas today. I already picked and planted. I don't think about it for a quick sec. I already picked and planted my Leppas today. My title is actually a lie because I picked my berries after I made the title, so I have more Leppas now, which is nice. And I planted more Leppas as well, so my fortress became indignant. Rutro, is this despawned? That would really suck if this is despawned and now I have to just like hope I catch this for sure. Where's the alpha? Call out at Despawn. Yup, it despawned. Fuck. Okay, well, I have to lock in, chat. This has despawned. Just catch it. Just catch it. Come on, just catch it. Just catch it. Do the Iron Man thing. Oh, that would have been really lucky, to be fair. It stayed asleep. Okay. These timer balls actually matter so much. Because this fortress has despawned. So if it dies or like wipes me, it's over, you know? Take a hit. I'm thinking about subbing. My fear was maybe I should have. I still live because I'm the fucking. I calced it. I actually calced it. Also, I knew that after that timer ball would fail, I would obviously hit the -1 guaranteed. Protect is really annoying. That's fine. It doesn't really do anything, I guess. Gulp. Got sub. I do have sub. I wasn't subbing there because I wasn't sure if I would be faster. That's why I didn't sub. Not that that's your guys' fault. The reason I didn't sub was because I thought I would be outsped at +3 speed, and I am. And now the question becomes, I think I go Dragonite. Dog! Thank you for the big fucking fat raid from the Duck Master, brother. Thank you. So now I need to go to Dragonite, throw some timer balls, burn some, or I'll just catch it. Okay. The Iron Man luck continues, dude. I'm catching an Alpha Fortress. This thing has despawned. So I either need to catch it now or it's just I'm never going to get it. It had despawned, but I encountered it with enough time. It was indignant. It was +4 stats after it had despawned. It was a very scary catch. We timer balled it with no... it wasn't even asleep. With no spore, we timer balled it and caught it on turn like 21. Not too shabby. We'll take it. 2 times 31. Bug. Is it bug and anything else? Bug a group breeder on an alpha. Always. I'm happy we got that, boys. We have to get into some money making today because I am broke as a goat. Broke as a snake. There's some saying there. At 1.8 million Pokeyen. I'm gonna grab my Jimmy Run team and get to work today, fellas. If I F there again, it's actually a cursed day. I usually don't F after my first F. Gotta rest, obviously. No F. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. No fucking F. Okay. Let's go grab this. Aerodactyl Blastoise. Okay, now we do have to. Okay, the hardest part of the Jimmy Run is right now, chat. The hardest part of the Jimmy Run is getting to the gym leader in Lava Ridge. Yes, you did guess correctly. What is with all the raids today? We had the Big Fatty Miguel raid, the Duck raid, and now the fucking Silix raid. Bro, what is? Thank you, man. The three raids that yes, 3 raids this early is insane. Thank you guys, man. Hi Pat. Emulga eludes me. Emulga eludes me. Good luck, gamer. I love the Emulga. It's fun to say. Emulga eludes me. Just like thank fuck your mom doesn't elude me. I'm sorry. Good luck on the Emulga is the real answer there. What's up, JW? I'm gonna raid your bedroom. Oh, okay. If my lawyer is watching, write that down. I'm just crazy bit. Let me go grab my. I need my choice specs off of my special attacking Rampardos. We've been doing a little leveling, fellas. We do a little leveling. A little leveling has been done. I forgot this is Jerome Bettis. Great name. Even a Ravens fan can respect the big yellow bus. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. This should be 38. Well, the question is, do I want to keep? I think I'm actually gonna make this 135 or 6. The question is, we'll keep it 7, I guess. Do I want to keep my Typhlosion Jimmy runs and my 7 Hells Jimmy run tally separate? And I think I do. I think I do. It's everyone. I mean, everyone in Twitch chat is both a doctor and lawyer. They all have double degrees. If you don't know that, you're probably just not one of them, you know? Let's see here. The real skill-based test chat. Let's see if I can remember where I have to go. I'm already... Okay, I'm stuck. Is it here? That's the only spot. I definitely went the wrong way because you're supposed to be like... Okay, no. Maybe I'm still doing it right. Here. And then here, I think. And then, am I the goat? Oh, streamer solves the hardest puzzle in any video game of all time, live on stream, blind, no guides. Oh my god, insane. Dragon D's. Never mind, my day is ruined. Okay, we start off with we're gonna pop. We are okay. I know we're doing a boring gym rerun. I know, chat. I'm sorry. Don't kill me, please. I'm sorry. At least we are hatching eggs while we're doing it. So there's rare shiny chance. I have started, Brain, to just skip Sabrina's gym because I am so afraid to fuck up the puzzle. We don't talk about that. Okay. Pop an amulet coin, lead Aerodactyl and Blastoise. It's actually impressive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a puzzle meant for 7-year-olds. I'm 28 years old. I can solve it. Pretty impressive stuff. 24 years, yeah, the puzzle itself. Oh, I see the hardy har har. Also, I'm not 30 yet, okay? We can call Clarko old, but I'm not old yet, okay? Relax, relax. Hold up. Me when the old jokes get used against me. Wait a minute, this is no longer. Wait, this is. I just found out, guys. I don't know if this is funny anymore, guys. Wait up. It was really funny when we called Clarko old, but now that you guys are calling, wait a minute. I don't know if that's funny anymore, guys. Hold up. New meme, new meme. I mean, I would love to do E4 reruns at some point. I just have it's so. I mean, there's a good question of should it be higher on my priority list? You know, I don't know. When Elder Gen Z hits Unk, it is, dude. It's really funny. Gen Zs are going to be. I'm scared that Gen Zs will be the most Unk denying Unks, so like they won't to accept that they're Unk. That's why I just accept. I've been Unk since I was like 26. You know. I'm a 98 baby. So I'm Gen Z, but I'm also Unk. I'm an Unk Gen Z. Yeah. Oso is actually Unk. Like actually like an uncle. You're closer to Unk than to be calling people Unk. Yes. But I'm still gonna do both. But yes. Can't Unks call other people Unks? I think Unks should be taken. Yeah, that bit is really funny. 1900s and it's like the dinosaur, dude. That's a good bit, to be fair. Being 30 plus makes you an Unk. No, it's even worse. Being like 24 plus makes you an Unk. Cryptic Unk. What's it? Yeah, someone call. What good timing. No, it's closer to like being 24 plus or 26 plus years old makes you Unk. It's fucked up, man. It's a rough. The age for what is considered old is like just getting lower and lower every day. Millennials still don't believe they're Unk in their 40s. Yeah, I mean that's the pro. My wife's a millennial, so I'm not. Hopefully whenever I flame a generation, we know it's like there's positives and negatives. We're generalizing as a joke. I'm not actually. I don't mean it. Like everybody's different, but hopefully we can use our brains. Anyways, so I'm Unk. Yeah, Unk. The Unk realization. Okay, the Unk realization, while it might be difficult at first, can also be empowering. You know. Yeah, I played StarCraft growing up. I'm an Unk. What's wrong with that? It's a good game. Oh, I remember when Wrath of the Lich King came out. I'm an Unk. Oh no. Oh, I grew up playing Diablo 2. I'm an Unk. Oh, that's the worst thing ever. Who fucking cares, bro? That's fucking good. You played good games. That's fucking good. That's fucking good, bro. I'm Unk? Yeah. What am I being roasted for? You're Unk. I'm sorry. 25 plus is bid, bro. 30 plus is Unk. Gen Alpha might, unless we need our resident Gen Alpha-ers to set us straight. Where's Tom? Tom's like 19. No generations. We make fun of ourselves around here. So do I, but I'm not Unk. Keep telling yourself that, Unk. That one too was so good though. Like that's, yeah, like a lot of, it's not bad being Unk. It's just being Unk. Oh no, like, dude, we need the, oh, this would be a genius bit. We need like the Jeff Foxworthy of like, if you've got a hard copy of Morrowind on PC, you might be an Unk. Like crowd clap. So laugh track. Dude, we need that. That'd be a good bit. Where are my TikTok stand-up comedians at? unironically, well, you know what it is? It's age. I think it's age deflation. Well, I don't know. Is it inflation or deflation? Whatever. I'm going the wrong way. What the hell? Yeah, it's once you're like 26, you're unk, man. In my opinion, from what I've heard from reliable sources. You paid for the disk drive on your PS5. If you paid for the disk drive on your PS5, you might be an unk. Ah! Everybody in Twitch chat claps, clappa. Everyone because of unk one day, and the what is the bar for being an unk changes every day. You know, like there's gonna be a point, like we might already be there. That's fucked up. We might already be at the point where it's like, if you remember Fortnite season 1, like you might be an unk, which is fucked up. Like that is kind of gross, but it's probably true. We're really gonna reach a point where, like, oh, it's a good example. We're gonna reach a point where it's like, if you were alive for like talk to like, congratulations, you're an unk. And I'm not ready for that. Speaking of talk to or talk, no, Hawk Tua, not talk. What the fuck? Hawk Tua. Did anybody watch the new season of It's Always Sunny? The new season is real. Like, at least some episodes are like really good. I feel like the new season had a really good return to old style It's Always Sunny. Not that I disliked the, you know, I think season like 16 was like their weakest, but it still wasn't bad. And I, you know, I love them. So, oh my god. But the Golden Bachelor episode and that whole arc, I don't want to spoil anything, but the new season of It's Always Sunny, or is it how it might have came out in like 2025, so I'm calling it like the new season, but it's probably been out for a sec. Or season 10. I disagree. If you want to be a fucking, you know, It's Always Sunny purist, more power to you. I couldn't disagree more. But I get you. What's your favorite episode? I think that's a really important Kitten Mitten. What's your favorite episode? Is a very integral personality test and check. My favorite is The Gang Gets Analyzed, which is probably in like season 10, maybe season 11. The Gang Gets Analyzed is it's season 8, excuse me. I think The Gang Gets Analyzed is my favorite episode. That episode is fucking amazing. I'm 3 seasons in. Are you like rewatching after? Is it your first watch? I had never watched It's Always Sunny until like 2023, and then I didn't really like that kind of stuff growing up, and then I watched like all of it in 2023. I got super fucking obsessed with it, man. Yeah, I watched Patrouski, but only for the Hawk Tua discourse. The word discourse after any like turbo online thing is just inherently fucking funny. Yeah, I do watch Patrouski, but like only for the like Maryland foodie boy like discourse, you know, only for the, you know, it's so funny, it's so good, and I feel like a lot of it like is on the right side of history and is like aged really well. It's really good. Effie Berg, I'm glad I'm still like a new, you know, I need to watch more Curb, dude. Me and my wife had the funny, I want to get into Curb. Such a dumb bit, Durant, but you got me, whatever. It's a good one though. I appreciate the respect. Yeah, but I would love your favorite. I love hearing favorite episodes, or you give like a top 3 for the first time. I've rewatched, like I just got into It's Always Sunny in 2023, and now I've rewatched it like 3 or 4 times. Like the whole, it's I really enjoy it, man. And there is so much fast dialogue that you miss. Countryman's underrated, dude. I only watch Patrouski for the One Piece hate. You and nobody else. That is a rare pool, to be fair. I think most people are like, yeah, I watch Patrouski despite the One Piece hate. Let me qualify. Okay, I gotta do that's underrated. Yeah, underrated. Effie. Let me qualify. I love It's Always Sunny, dude. What was I saying? I don't even hate One Piece. Okay, I gotta like, I don't even hate One Piece. Rock Flag and Eagle. Countryback is so good. I can tell you if Eagle's my goat episode. I have to now. You're making me want to rewatch it again. Hook a Kiss. Wait, did I fuck up here? No. Wait, where am I? Wait, I went to a gym that's not on the list. Huh? Whatever. I'm whatever. Who cares? Me when I try to gym run on stream. I went to a gym that's not on the fucking list, dude. What am I doing? I'm cooked. Whatever. No, wait. Okay, wait. That sentence is a great example. I disagree with that sentence so much. Like, so much. I don't like One Piece. Okay? Yeah, Hawk yeah, I was so flustered. Well, okay, is this a spoiler? Can I say a spoiler for like the season finale of It's Always Sunny? It's not even a spoiler, it's just the name of a character. Mild spoiler, if you care about mild spoiler for the final episode of the final season so far of no spoilers. Never mind, no spoiler. You got me. You convinced me. Okay, no spoilers. It's just the name of a character. They do a whole it never was. You hate One Piece? I don't hate I don't like One Piece. I hate One Piece fans way more than One Piece, and obviously not all the fans, just a very small. I hate One Piece fans that when someone, I know what it is. I hate people. No, I shouldn't. Hate's a strong word. Rewind. Be kind. Rewind. I have a distaste for conversation where when someone shares their opinion, someone says, oh, well, your opinion is actually just, you just don't know any better. Oh, your opinion's wrong. Like, if I say I don't like Italian food, not that I even like Italian food, if I dare to say, personally, for my flavor profile and my taste buds, I respect it, but Italian food, for me personally, my opinion is C tier. The amount of people, have you had authentic Italian food? Have you been to Italy? Have you been to Spain? Have you been, brother, I'm just sharing you my opinion off my life experiences. I've probably eaten at more authentic Italian restaurants than your fucking mom has fucked dads. Like it fucking dry. Nothing is more. And this is people talk this way on the internet. Well, if people probably do talk this way IRL, but only insufferable people with no friends. Don't be that person where someone shares their opinion and you go, oh, it might be this, or oh, it, like you only feel like. If I say, oh, I really tried One Piece, I really wanted to like One Piece, you know, unfortunately I just didn't really vibe with One Piece, and someone's response is, oh, well, you just didn't watch enough. Oh, you just didn't blah blah blah, you didn't get to what art they blah blah blah. When someone shares their opinions and their feelings, the most insufferable thing that people do is try to disprove it or invalidate them. What you want to do is you want to accept and then ask. It's like improv, like yes and. If you want to be like, yo, that's so fair, I totally get it, One Piece isn't for everybody, just out of curiosity, like what arc did you get to? That would be based. But it drives me, it's just like bad social skills, it drives me crazy when someone goes, oh, well, you must have not have watched enough. The only reason you could ever disagree with me is if you just don't understand. Like drives me fucking crazy. What did I miss? True, like unironically, Jay's like based. So like I was ranting about this to my therapist. And I was like, I hate. And my therapist was like, yeah, that's totally fair. You know, sometimes people have wrong opinions, like not liking Italian food. Like he like flamed me in the middle of my therapy session, and I was like, I wish people replied like, I would so much rather that. I would rather that than like the fucking like, oh, you just haven't been to Italy, or you just oh, have you not, you haven't, oh, pizza, haven't you ever had the raw rye grains smothered onto a stone and then smashed with whatever shitty wild tomatoes they had back in 1800 BC, back when cavemen were making the first artisanal crusts? You haven't had authentic pizza. I hate, don't get me started on the fucking, I'm already started. Anyways, I hate appeals to origin or appeals to authenticity is a logical fallacy for a reason. So having opinions as a therapist is dastardly work. It's okay having no, but that it was a great joke. It was a great. Let me. I don't want to paint him in a bad. He's amazing. It was a great bit of like me complaining about. I hate when people, when I say I don't like Italian food, people's response being like, oh, have you been to Italy? And he's like, yeah, no, it's fine to have a wrong opinion. It was he might say like bad opinion or whatever. It was a great bit. It was a great bit. I don't want to like paint that wrong light. It was great. It was well read. He read the room. Good bit. Yeah. It's like saying you don't like, I don't know what the, well, it's like saying you don't like Matter Daddy. What's the matter, Daddy? What's up? Flip? That's a really dumb. I like that. I've never heard that one. I've never heard that. Arrow Escadrille. I think it's the myself. That's fair. It's a little. That's fair. Culture catch what people perceive it as an attachment. That's fair, and that's what like. I wish. And to be fair, this is a very American opinion, but I don't know. That's changing over time. I wish people didn't feel so attacked when you share an opinion about someone's. And if someone was like, "Yo, I fucking hate this kind of food," that would be, you know, a little hard. You could probably wind that down a little bit. Do I need to switch here? No, I think I'm fine. Am I gonna get fucked here? Did I do this right? Okay. If I was like, yo, Italian food is fucking gross or some shit, like if I was like, Italian food is really, you know, I could say certain things that are not nice and pretty offensive, right? But if I'm like, yeah, like Italian food to me is just like not my flavor profile. I prefer like dark, beefy, like savory sauces versus like tomato based, like simmers. And like I'm not a huge like olive oil fan, like that, you know, that's a pretty bit, you know. It's one of those like it's tough, man. It's tough. I wish people didn't take it as like, but this is a very American take. Our culture is very different. If someone said like, yo, I fucking hate hot dogs, I'd be like, yo, that makes a lot of fucking sense. Okay, I like hot dogs. I think hot dogs are fucking sick. They're a really great thing to make at mass for like barbecues, and they're really fun. They're not the best food in the world, but they're a solid 5 out of 10. I think barbecues bring people together. Hot dogs are secretly one of the best ways to cut down on meat waste, which I think is really wholesome and under talked about. I think hot dogs are really fucking cool, but I understand if someone didn't like them, you know, yada 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 yada. That makes sense. I wish, and that's it, you know, yeah, everything feels so polarizing where, yeah, I do feel like if you share an opinion about a food, people will like leave hate comments on my videos for the next like 3 months, which is rough, man. But it's also, I don't know, it's what are you gonna do? It's the internet. It's part of the territory. You roll the punches type beat. Anyone plus Blastoise. I think I usually go Togekiss here, because I don't know if you use Togekiss much in Kanto. Here we go. During Stadium Games. Base. I like, that's Giga Chad. What's up, Quinn Stefan? You were covered in the achievement showcase today. You're huge like Mach Punch Conkeldurr Flip. What's up? Or Breed. I have all the ocarinas on my main accounts. I only have the flying ocarina on my Ironman account. What's up, Skill Issue? Unfortunately, this is a great bit. Unfortunately, One Piece requires a very high IQ to enjoy, like at least 80 plus IQ, so it may not work for all audiences. Yeah, that's fair. I'm at like that 79 mark, so true. I haven't heard Matter Dad. That's a good one. I've never heard that. Dude, yeah, I like to give One Piece its flowers. Like, I love what One Piece has done for anime culture, and I love the journey. I love that like people have been able to connect with it for like 20 years, like JD Tree said. Like I wish I liked One Piece. I have an envy almost where I want nothing more than a super long series to enjoy. I just don't jive with the, is jive the right word? Google. I don't vibe with the characters. What's jive? Jive definition. Jive can refer to energetic ball dance, wind music. Jive definition. Oh fuck. How am I getting cooked? Oh, I was supposed to swap Vanillix to get rid of Sun. Whoopsie. Terrible. That's okay. A bad Dreamer run, still good progress, Giga Chad. Jive can also be nonsense or rubbish. Okay, I'm not using this correctly, I don't think. Verb to T. Okay. Jive versus. Okay, no. That doesn't jive with me. People often confuse jive with jibe. Okay. I'm learning. Jive is the unk version of vibe. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm learning. That's kind of true. You kind of got it. Yeah, pretty much, Durant. grammatically. What a great sentence. Jive works, just not as well as vibe grammatically. Comparing jive and vibe grammatically. This is what Twitch chat is fucking for, bro. That's literally the whole point. In English class, we're a little bit of an educational edutainment stream sometimes. We just Google stuff is what that means. I can link you the guide for it. Give me 1 sec. I've got to get better at actually doing it. I am awful at doing this Jimmy run on stream is what I've learned. I do miss the double Typhlosion strat a little bit because this run is so much harder for me to do on stream. I just need to like lock in and pay attention when I'm like at the first turn of the fights. We'll learn that muscle. What's up, Terminator? What's up, dude? Yo, can I flex? Twitch gave me one of my favorite emotes I've ever seen recently from a what's it called? Stam train from a hype train or whatever. Dude, this here, chat. I don't know if chat's ready for this. Look at Georgie March. Boom. Dude, this is one of the best emotes I've ever seen. The frog. Where did the fuck? I think it just randomly happened from a I think it just randomly happened. Patrouski is some of my favorite emote. That's a red flag, but I respect it. Thank you for using it. Is actually jibe. Yeah, now I don't know. Little research never hurt anybody. Even like the problem is, yeah, for sure, Alpha. I want to at least be doing like 24 gyms in an hour, and I feel like even that's, but it's still better than, well, yeah, we'll see. What do you mean red flag? Am I wrong? PokeMMO named, that's, I hope, is it a Pokelols? I didn't even think about that. Dude, Pokelols is one of the most, like, I love Pokelols. I haven't watched him in forever, but one of the most just like, I used to watch his streams a little bit and like watch his like YouTube videos. I loved Pokelols, man. One of the most just like, he's just a fucking guy trying to entertain. Just a chill guy type beat, like the fucking the dog, little Kevin James. Truly just a chill guy. I didn't even think about that. Oh, so good shout. I think it's pretty tame to say that if your favorite emote is about a D's nuts joke, that should be a red flag. Respectfully, you know, love you so much, but like I feel like that's more than fair. That's just me personally. I did add 2. Okay, I'm doing gyms that you're not supposed to do in this route, but I'm just doing them, so fuck it. What's my PP at? I have to do Arrow, Typhlosion at Fuchsia next. You're not supposed to do these gyms, I don't think, in this route, but I'm doing them. Liking flags is a green flag. That's true. That is true. Caring about other cultures, like flags, like how they represent. Absolutely. That's actually so real. I go on holiday. That's fucking cool, dude. I probably should care about flags more. Oh, is this why you don't do it? Because they summon. Oh, fuck. Here, let me. Can I save this, chat? Let's go Vanillix and then hit Hyper Voice. I have to get over the weather because the Swift Swim Poliwrath's gonna fuck me up. Let's see if this can be saved. Waterfall. That's fine. That's really good. Okay. Saved. Amster's a cool flag. I have the Fallout New Vegas, the NCR flag. You can't see it at all, to be fair, behind the TV and screen. But I have the NCR Fallout New Vegas flag up right now. Took down the Britopian flag for a little bit. Gotta switch things up. And I have the Maryland flag up here. Okay, this flag is very cool to me. I actually have we thrifted this. It's like a Y2K flag. Celebrate the year 2000. We thrifted this for like $3 or some shit. That was actually, I don't know what it's from, like exactly, but that was a fucking cool find. I'm not, I wish I was more into flags like you are, Ginger Bat. I'm not like, you know, I'm not a true flag guy. I'm a fake flag fan. Fake flag fan. French flag. I respect it. It's all okay. Come on. What's up, Newfie? Nuifi, what's up, man? How you doing today? What's up? What's up? Where's the British flag you fake? Dude, I'm trying my best, okay? I give credit where credit's due. Let's go this, I guess. Do I need I do need Aerodactyl again. Let's just go this. Hit my nerd topic. I respect a flag enthusiast. Where is that from, Ginger Matt? That's fucking sick. Eruption here. Oh, there's still a lot of mons left. Ooh, yikes. Got red carded. Oh, that's bad. I might need to heal here. We'll see. That's the city of Amsterdam. That's sick. One sec. Typing. My wife asked me a question on Discord, so I am replying with yo mama. Give me one sec, chat. I'm gonna have to heal regardless. Let me just do this. Yo mama. Smiling imp emoji. Do you have any opinions on Verlicify? I don't know who that is or what that is. Is that the... I think I'm thinking of the science YouTuber. I don't think that's him. I don't... Is this some like... this seems like some internet... I googled it. It was an internet drama. I don't fucking know shit about. I don't... Fuck. My hot take is... I feel like people who get involved... I think getting involved in internet drama is kind of like not healthy. Like... I understand, you know, there's certain things. Yeah, I was thinking of V. Yeah, is that Vsauce? Not that I don't know. The problem is if you want to take like legal action, if someone's doing like some actually bad shit, take legal action. You know, take it to the proper channels. I really detest people who make drama videos like covering the it's really popular right now. I think we're going through a secondary arc of like Leafy is here, Keemstar type channels, which makes me very sad. So we've already, the millennials and the old zoomers, we've already done this. But I think for some reason we're bringing it back, and it makes me very sad. So I try to encourage, like, vote with your clicks, vote with your time. If you want to watch it, more power to you. You know, do what you. But I encourage. I think clicking on videos, it's like, oh, the downfall of fucking Timmy Chuckles or Chubby Tubbins. Like, what? Like, why are we constantly watching negative drama content? I think to me it's like really sad. I think to me it's like, nah. It's like that's like parasocial, like unhealthy behavior. I mean, the really hot take would even be to go as far as like, I don't know. But I don't know. That's drama. That's true. I agree. Also, thankfully, I agree. Fuck Timmy Blast. I got close to your Fuck the downfall of Timmy Blaster. Fuck, I didn't mean to. That's so funny. I don't agree personally, Alpha, but I get how that, you know, it's there's certain things that it's easy to. Actually, Ratso when red carded. Okay, it's easy to think some things are funny when you like detach empathy or don't think of people as humans, which is very common with content creators. But as soon as you like remember that they're humans, you're like, oh fuck. Like I kind of do miss when like Jerry cheats on Sally. That shit just like is to their local like setting. Like if things are bad and like someone commits a crime, they should get legally punished and the correct channels should be pursued. Don't get me wrong, but it does make me very sad when it's like some dumb little drama happens and like 5 million people need to weigh in on it versus like just the people who it actually affects. I think it's just yeah, that's really sad. Yeah, that's really fucking sad. I don't want to comment. I don't care about nor do I want to comment on, especially like I just don't care. I don't care to learn about internet dramas that don't impact me. I think being really into like dramas that don't impact you, once again, is parasocial, unless you're like trying to like take some legal action or get something involved. I think it's, but that's people have been following stories for the longest period of time, you know. Look back at like Britney Spears and about how like people fucking, you know, brutalize her, right? People have cheered for the downfall of celebrities and cheered for the downfall and been interested in these stories, you know. No, that's sorry, I didn't mean to say that you, sorry about that. I didn't mean to, if I put that on to you, Jayza, you know. Leaving alone. Dude, I've talked about this. I laughed at that person who was crying and saying, I thought it was so funny, blah, blah, blah. Growing up is realizing that person was actually correct. Growing up is maturing to realize that person was actually right. And it's actually really fucked up that we all laughed. They were like begging and pleading to just like treat a person like a person. Like, that's actually one of the coldest fucking things. Growing up is realizing that person was correct. That they were just like pleading for other humans to treat another human like a human and be kind to them. And we all laughed at them and made like dubstep edits and made fun of them. That's yeah, growing up is realizing how wrong that was. And I did the same. There's so many things like that, you know? No, Jayza, you're being like so sweet. You're almost being like too perfect, Jayza. You're fine, man. You're fine. I just have no interest in commenting on like dramas. I just don't. Yeah, especially that don't impact me. You know, thankfully, like yeah. We use sunny day here. Oh fuck! Not that. Now that's a good segue. Chat, does knowing about Leave Britney Alone make you on? Yeah, probably. At least like, well, knowing about it, maybe not. Watching it actively and being involved in the discourse when it came out. Yeah, probably. Knicks or Spurs? I don't have much of a stake in the fight. I mean, I can I'll go Spurs. I don't really like. I mean, Wemby's just an alien. He's just fucking insane. The Knicks are up 2-0 though. I'm going Spurs. I'm gonna go, what is it? Spurs and I'm gonna go Spurs in 7. They gotta make it spicy. I'm gonna go Spurs in 7. But I don't know enough about, I don't watch enough NBA. I haven't seen who's the big Jalen Brunson, is that his name? Who's like the big Knicks player? I haven't even seen him play. I don't know what his ball looks like. I have no idea. I'm not, you know. That's crazy that the last game was 105 to 104. I didn't even see that. Damn. I didn't sunny day here, did I? I literally misplayed this and I even said I was gonna whatever. Knicks in 6, I respect it. 100%, yeah. Wemby. Somehow this still worked. Do you have any yeah, do you have any comments on the recent Patrouski waiting on drama? Yeah, that'll be a big Reddit post. Yeah, true. For the Spurs. I'm sorry. Yeah. A New Englander? What, why a New Englander? Why do you care about there's like a rivalry there? I don't know enough about the NBA. Okay, I'm really happy. I should have asked you and followed up, Faisal. That was worrisome at the end of the day yesterday, man. I'm glad you got it fixed. I'm sorry. Yo, Jing, thank you for the 2 months of Prime, by the way, man. Let me replay your alert because I feel like I didn't properly give it the attention it deserves. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime, gamer. I hope the content has earned it from you. If not, you can call me Stinky legally in the comments. Thank you so much, man. I fucking appreciate it. I respect the New York love, Kyles. I can respect that. I've never heard that. Hey, but that's kind of beautiful, isn't that? Like, that's melting pot, you know? To New England? No, definitely not. I could be wrong. I really don't think so, but Aerodactyl Typhlosion for Eterna. Yeah, we have it. Okay. Johnny, is that the cheerleader bird? Is that what that is, Denki? I didn't know that had a shiny version in Pokemon Go. It is okay, I'm proud of myself for knowing that. I played a little bit of Pokemon Go, a fair bit, not a lot, but a fair bit. Not a lot, not a little, a fair bit. Gone wrong. I know. God damn it, Jayza. Don't tell me. I'm walking here. Okay, okay. What was I gonna say? The coolest I did see. I've never lived in New York, so I have no idea. I don't know if I would like living in New York. I generally don't like big cities like that. The real thing is, my hot take is, people born in those big cities, based, chill, cool. And we're stereotyping and generalizing, so obviously please don't take this as like a real opinion. It's more of like a vibe. Sometimes people who move to New York are fucking insufferable. You know, like that's people born in New York, based, Giga Chad, chill as fuck. People who moved to New York are so not all, obviously it's like 50-50, it's like coin flip, okay? Holy fuck. The kind of people that move to New York are fucking insufferable. They moved to New York just to constantly complain about the price of rent, just to constantly complain, just to constantly you know, call themselves, oh, I'm from the best city in the world, when they moved there at the age of 26 from fucking Massachusetts. And it's like, bro, you moved there. If you move to New York and complain about rent prices, I fucking hate you. I'm sorry, I really really do. If you're like complaining about it casually to your friends, like that's fine, but like I actually is so insufferable. Brother, you moved there. Brother, you moved there. What do you mean? If you're born there, I give you the pass, you're fine. Moving there and then complaining, brother, you're the reason it's expensive because everyone wants to fucking live there. You moved there. What are you doing? Anyways, okay. Arrow Exodrill. Yes, I'm moving a big. I hate gambling. Moving, it's fucking insane. I don't. Yeah. You wouldn't really jive with. It depends. It depends. It depends. It so depends. It so depends. It so depends. It so depends. Soda pens. Soda pens. Soda pens for soda brands. Mountain Dew pens. My brain is mush. What was I talking about? But almost everybody I've met who's like from New York, unbelievable. The chillest fucking motherfucker. If Exodrill's on the field, swap. If Arrow, okay, we're fine. Fuck. Soda poppin'. Fuck. This is a dumb bit. I mean, any fans of any sports team, hot take guys, any fans of any sports team harassing other people is probably not good. But yeah, like it is. So oh, fuck, I was trying to say, okay, one of the coolest things that did give me, not like I'm not New York pride, but did make me be like, damn, I understand the New York. Okay, there's two things that make me respect and love New York pride. Hamilton, which is the cringiest answer. A little bit of irony there, but also it's true. And then the other one is fucking, I saw a TikTok of people who got a projector. All the people were trying to watch the Spurs Knicks game, and all the bars were full because in all of New York, people were trying to watch their fucking team in the championship. And someone brought out a projector on their porch and projected the Knicks Spurs game on like a brick building, and it was like the whole block had gotten together to what. That was fucking cool, the coolest shit. That was actually the most like, okay, damn, maybe New York is cool as hell moment I've ever seen. That was cool as fuck. That was cool as fuck. When everybody got together to watch the game on the, yeah, that was fucking cool. NBA is gonna sue, bro. Good luck suing. The whole fucking city of New York will be behind his back, bro. That was fucking cool, man. That was sick. Sunny Shore, Took a Kiss Blastoise. I'm very behind on this run, but that's okay. Kiss Blastoise. Bop, bop. So I think I'm learning the route for this. You go up here and then take the staircase, and then go. I think this is the fastest way, but I could be wrong. Do you have the flu? Yeah, much love to you, Ty. I feel better, man. The flu's been, is it because I'm getting old, chat? The flu's been kicking my ass. Like when I get it, if I getting the flu like 10 years ago, or not even, no, like 5 years ago, no problem. You know, I would still barely bothered me. Getting the flu these days, I'm like half dead. It's insane. New Hampshire seems chill, man. Yeah, that's a big, it's a culture shock sometimes with stuff like that, Denki. For me, moving from Maryland to Nova to Northern Virginia was like one of the craziest culture shocks. It's insane. Shout out to the least stinky PokeMMO streamer I know. Is that Quizby? Because I'm the stinkiest. Rumble, thank you for the 6 months of Twitch Prime, man. I really fucking appreciate that. I hope the content is still entertaining you or added something positive to your day, man. It's an honor to have you here for 6 months, dude. Much love to you, man. What do you mean, unk immune system? Dude, yes. Okay, it's not that shit is adapting. Am I right, voiceless? I had a similar, like, that's so real. I showered in the streamer. Yeah, I have to shower 3 times a day because I'm so stinky. Duh. Isn't that obvious? Getting sick old is getting sick old. Getting sick old isn't the same as I need commas there to like getting sick young. Okay. I was like, huh? I was like, is there I don't want to talk on I don't want to dox myself too much so I don't want to share too many opinions on stuff like that, but I respect the question. You have all types of people here. Faceless, voiceless. What's next? Toeless? Twitch stream chatter usernames are one of the last forms of art we have left. There is no incentive. Like, you will never make ad revenue or get paid because you have an interesting Twitch username. Okay? You just do it for the love of the fucking game. And there's something goddamn beautiful about that, you know? You hate Unova. I like Unova, Ty, but I get Unova is streamlined in certain ways. It's streamlined in certain ways. Like the storyline's pretty easy. There's a lot of rival fights. I think it's one of the easier storylines. I think that the path is the easiest. It's like a straight, you know. One of my biggest Pokemon hot takes is like, and like if you feel this way, I don't think it's wrong. It's just my, you know, counter opinion, right? People often praise Johto for being like so open world and like all the versatility of like options and directions you can go, which is really cool. I respect that. Okay, if that's your cup of tea, hell yeah. Did I still fuck this up? Whatever. I don't think Pokemon. As someone who loves one of my favorite games of all time, you know, Skyrim, Fallout New Vegas. I love open world, wide open games. I don't know if Pokemon needs to be that. For me personally, I honestly prefer, as someone who started with Kanto as well, started with Gen 1, which had that kind of openness to some extent, the Fire Red, where you could like go to like, you could choose your route a little bit, you know? I think the minus attack is hurting me here. Whatever, this should be running scuffed, but it's fine. I still need to upgrade my strings. I keep forgetting to do that. Whoopsie. We'll do it tonight, hopefully. I don't remember. Let me add it to my notepad document of things to do. Monday to-do list. Update strings. Could you cut off a number? If you could cut off a number of fingers for money where 1 equals 10,000, multiplies by 10 for every additional, how many fingers would you cut off? Which hands would you do? Most of my family is missing at least 1 or 2 fingers due to snapping turtles back in like the 70s and 80s, because kids used to just play with snapping turtles. So I think following my bloodline, I probably should do a similar thing and, you know, at least lose a few fingers. There is a really solid chance that at one point in my life I lose a finger. I think due to how I behave, there's a really good chance of that. But let me just answer this question. Multiplies by, so okay, 1 finger is 10K. Is 2 fingers a million? Is that what you're saying? What's the worst? What's the dumbest finger? You need like all of them for gaming. Well, I could get rid of my right hand ring finger and right hand pinky could go for sure. Right hand ring finger and right hand pinky feel, and that's a milli. Maybe I also do, I think I would do both pinkies and then I would do like 3 fingers, and that's like 10 mil, right? I'd probably do 3 fingers for 10 mil. 2 fingers is 100K. Oh, my bad at math. 3 is 1 mil, 4 is 10 mil. Ooh. I probably do 0. If that's the math, I honestly probably do 0. I know that's super lame. The cop out answer. Okay, I'm also assuming I can't just get like surgery or like, you know, because the really cop out answer is you just do all 10 and then get robotic arms and hands, which is really, it's dodging the question. Okay, It's dodging the, it's failing to engage with the hypothetical, in my opinion. In PokeMMO, go congrats, Gagger. Who even needs fingers? We literally play video games. What are you talking? Shut up. I mean, to be fair, there's that one guy who did Infernal Cape with his fucking mouth, which is insane. I can barely do Fire Cape with 2 hands, bro. What about toes? I don't need my toes. I would chop off my toes and a lot of my toes for money. If that same thing applies, I just need enough for balance, right? Aerodactyl, Blastoise. This run is so bad. Probably my worst run yet. I get comfortable and then I do like worse and worse runs. My fingers. Iris, okay, you're shrimp. You're kind of good argument, to be fair. Yeah, toes is more interesting, to be fair. I don't fucking need toes. I'm not even into foot stuff. Like, I'm kind of good. That question's a lot harder if you trying to think. Also, my kick, I could be imagine how much better I would be at kickball if I like shaved off all my toes. How many streamers at night then, Pat? We're not going to. That's the point. I get dodge from like the celebrity feet picks. Those are instant payout. As long as I can still balance and stand okay, I would cut off as many toes. Oh, I don't have to fucking cut my toenails anymore. Oh no, like what the I don't want toes. Fuck toes. I guess the feeling of, okay, to be fair, the feeling of like sand between your toes is like fun for like a second, but I would give that up for sure, honestly. Like with your homies. How much kickball are you doing nowadays? 0. But how much kickball would I do without my toes? Oh, your toes? I know you need some toes for balance, right? Yeah, like I'll Google it. How many toes do you need for balance? You don't need all of them. Each 5 toes are crucial for your balance. Okay, well, that disproves that theory. MyChicagoFootExpert.com. We're gonna read this one sec. Togekiss Typhlosion. This is important. This is a educational stream, guys. Getting to know the function of, I swear this is like a fetish website. Getting to know the function of each 5 toes. The pinky toe. The pinky toe's primary function is stability and balance. Who watched what was the show growing up? It was like Phil of the Future. Where like a massive plot point. Oh, don't tell me that was a Dan Schneider show. Oh, please don't tell me. Who made Phil of the Future? I never thought about that. Please don't tell me that. No drama talk. I mean, that's just sad. I think that one weirdly is not. We dodged that one. Okay. Phew. Phil of the Future had a whole plot point where it's really sad to to have those realizations of like, God damn it. Anyways, Phil of the Future had a huge plot point about like, because they were from the future, they didn't have pinky toes because they were obsolete and they were like not needed, and in the future humans like evolved and got rid of their pinky toes. Who watched that show? There was a huge plot point about this. I think that's actually how, spoiler alert for Phil of the fucking Future. That's how fucking, spoiler alert, boys, okay? I think that's how his like friend, his girlfriend or friend that's a girl finds out he's from the future, is because like they have some like wine smashing, like berry smashing field trip. What a strange show looking back. Anyways, the second toe helps absorb shock while walking. What? Is that true? That's kind of goated. Okay, the second toe kind of goated, no? The big toe, the undisputed powerhouse of the foot. You can tell whoever wrote this is passionate, which is kind of beautiful. This is a passionate foot doctor. The powerhouse of the foot in the most injured. It bears the most weight during walking and running. It has a strong structure with 2 sesamoid bones beneath its head that allow for powerful push-off and efficient gait. The big toe is also vital for balance. The middle toe is the 3rd digit and plays a significant role in weight distribution. It helps stabilize everything's just stabilizing. The fourth toe works in conjunction with the pinky. Wait, I never thought about that, but that's kind of true. The fourth toe does kind of move with the pinky, like. Anyways, enough foot stuff. Did I fuck this up too? Yes, I did. Whatever. This run is entirely scuffed. Toe tier, toe tier list. Where's oh, who's that doctor YouTuber? Tell him to make a toe tier list. That would go hard. Who needs both kidneys? I mean, backups are, we keep our duplicate shinies around here, you know. Who needs 2 shiny Rapidashes, you know? We still keep them. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. I think Denki, thank you. He's a good dude. It's really cool that he's gotten so popular. Not that I didn't know him until he was, you know. That's really cool, man. Him and Adam Ragusia. I love Adam Ragusia, man. I could. Oh, I think Adam Ragusia is like one of the best male role models on the internet. Like one of the only good, I think, role models on YouTube, including like I'm not on that list, you know. Adam Ragusia is amazing. Fucking love him, dude. If you get synthetic toes, they won't have your OT. Okay, I don't know if that. Who cares? I like that guy. Yeah. Dr. K. It's crazy how popular now Dr. K is someone I used to watch back when he had like no views. He's also like blown up or whatever. Non-OT kidney. Okay, you need that shit though. Okay, no, we can't shame non-OT organs, guys. People need that shit to live. Okay, we're not shaming organ donators or recipients in my chat, please. That's I know we're joking, but I don't want someone to feel bad because that's fucking insane. The real thing is, would you donate an OT shiny to save someone's life? I would, you know, absolutely. It's a hot take, guys. I know, a really brave sacrifice from me. Okay, wait, okay. Your daily source of hope core, chat. I think like 60% of Americans are organ donors. That is low, or it might even be like 80. It might be, let's Google it. How many? That's like low key beautiful. How many people are organ donors? It's a much higher percentage than you would think. Yeah, I think 60%. 60% of the eligible adult population are. That's pretty good, man. Like that's fucking hope core. A lot of people, I think that's pretty fucking amazing, man. Anyways, not to shame someone who isn't, obviously. It's more of, you know, it's an above and beyond thing. It's your choice. Shut up, Shizu. That's kind of hope core. It's hope core. Your daily positive fact of the day. Okay. Did I miss this? I'm missing subs today like crazy. Bye, Joshy. What's up, man? Thank you for the 3 months of Twitch Prime. What's up, man? How you doing today, dude? Thank you for this. I hope the content has earned it from you in some way, man. These organs. That's how I feel, but I understand. You know, I don't know. That's how I. A lot of people are saying the same. That's how I feel. You know, but like I understand. If someone wants to, I don't know, for some spiritual reason or whatever it may be, I understand wanting to keep. I'm an organ donor, but I also understand wanting to keep your organs. It's not like it's an above and beyond thing. You shouldn't shame someone for not organ donating. It's more of like isn't it fucking cool that 60% of people, you know, were above and beyond? My signature word changes every month. Okay, 6 months ago it was bombastic, above and beyond, yo mama, categorical, pragmatic. 60% of us, which is awesome, you know. That's cool, man. Anyways. All right, chat. Do I make this joke? So you know it's a good one. Or it's bad. It's usually either the best or the worst jokes that I'm like, It's not even really a joke. The story. Me and Casey ended up going to it. Me and Casey... Why am I healing? Me and Casey were on a random walk the other day. and we ended up stumbling into an open house, which is crazy. You know, this is just a story, more of a joke, to be honest. I shouldn't have hyped this one up. Me and Casey stumbled into an open house, and it is unironically our fucking dream house at like our dream location. It's so fucking good. The problem is it's really fucking, the joke would be something along the lines of, all right guys, we start this 16-hour a day streamathon to hopefully try to afford this house. 650k. It was 689k asking price, which like for our area, bro, it's like, can I, well, I have to be careful. It's a lot of square footage. It's like 700k, like 2,700 square feet. You did snipe it, and it's, the square footage is fucking insane for the price in the area. It's a really fucking good place, but we just can't we're not even close to being able to afford it. It's just so fucking much. I think we count that if we put like 50k down, which we don't even have that much obviously in savings, it would be like a 5k per month mortgage. Bro, we're not, good lord, like we're like, bro. But it was one of those moments of like, it's literally, and it's one of those like 20% down. Yeah. It was one of those what's 20% of, oh my god, what is 20% of 700k? 700k. Me having to save 140k to buy a home, like, oh, okay, not to work. I don't, thankfully I don't mind renting. The older I get, the more I'm like, fuck it, I am interested. The older I get, the more I'm like, for most of my life I was like, I don't even want to own a home, fuck that, like I'd rather just like rent and then put money in like investments. It's like generally like a better whatever the fuck, but like not to get into that argument, but the older I get, the more I'm like, it would be kind of nice to like have a yard or have like, you know, a permanent place that you can like modify. Like the older I get, the more it's interesting, but also I'm not, thankfully I'm not like, some people that's like a really important one for them, and I'm kind of lucky that it's not like that high of a priority for me. I'm lucky, you know. Aerodactyl Vanillix, what's the meme? Aerodactyl Vanillix, Icy Wind here. Okay. Or the yard, yeah, like that's also, yeah, like talent, yeah. Josh's life savings reveal, true. It's not 140k. I'll tell you, it wasn't 40k. I'll tell you that much, man. I do save, you know, I do okay, but like, yeah, I'm just frugal is really the only way it works. I should have icy winded here. Whoopsie. We've been doing a video on 7 hells. I don't, maybe, like, I think this is probably already, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Good question. Crayon, huh? Yeah, that was my mistake, honestly, Flo. I mean, I am not a realtor and I don't know markets and I am not educated, so please go talk to educated people. But the reality is that like almost every market goes in ebbs and flows. It would not surprise me if we have another housing crash in our lifetime. Like it's one of those things, like I don't think people should, yeah. I know how it's really fun to be like, yeah, I'll never have a house in my lifetime, yada yada. Well, maybe, like, I get that because it's easier to accept that, but at the same time, like, you know, we'll see what happens. If nobody can afford homes, the homes sit and they don't sell, the prices have to go down. Like, it's things even out, you know. But that gets into like I don't know enough about this. No, I haven't, Jojo. My like inkling would be something along the lines of like how basic market works and how like things go up and down of all times and yada yada. This guy does not go Drifo. We will. This is a terrible Jimmy run. Oh my goodness. But man, usually what happens is, now the housing crash was like really specific because of like people shorting, right? Or people incorrectly reviewing property index funds. Was that the Big Short teaches you about it? There were basically index funds for more. What are they called? There were index funds for mortgages, and those were improperly being reviewed. And this is a good example of like the problem is, and that's why maybe I should move off the discussion. So my apologies. I don't want to get like it. No, you're like it. The problem is almost everything kind of gets political, which sucks at some point. I don't want to, but I like talking about like markets that are interesting and like thought process and flows and blah blah blah. There is a really interesting discussion about like, should you put restrictions on people or whatever it may be, people or franchises on owning, like it's why like got like multiple property tax is really interesting, or like how you get like a first time home buyers like loan is very different or whatever. Like there are certain systems in place. There's like tons of, I'd love to see more things better, like done better with that, yada 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 yada. Property taxes being increased if you own like more than 3 properties or some shit, yada yada yada. Home boner. True. What's up, Zabuna? How you doing? Speaking of home boners, what's up, Zabuna? Oh, whoops. Yeah, and that's so based. Good luck to you, Rick. That's so based and fair, and yeah. I'm myself looking pretty much for my whole dude. What a fucking wholesome. Thank you for taking the time to like come in and like share. Like that's a beautiful story, Venhammer, and it encourages me. It reminds me why I'm here and what I'm doing it all for, man. Like I fucking love stories like that. So thank you for taking the time to share it, man. I really fucking appreciate that, dude. Someone in chat said home boner. What am I gonna do? Not read what chat says? I have to. My music pause? It did. Unbelievable. If you want to be like, come on, right, guys? We're chilling. Yeah, then now we have to. This might, and it gets into one of those situations, guys. I want to personally get up here and apologize for the recent accusations. Yes, I don't know how to solve the housing crisis. Guys, I'm sorry. I know that's supposed to be my job, and I know it's just. I'll keep trying, guys. I'll keep working at it. Me being a PokeMMO streamer, I just don't know how to do it, guys. I'm really, and I that is my responsibility, and I apologize for that, and I'm gonna keep trying to work on it, guys. I'll keep thinking. Okay, we're gonna get this solved here right here in Twitch chat, right at home, fellas, with our home boners. Okay, I'm sorry. Anyways, what friends are for? Okay, okay, that was an awful Jimmy run, but we did it. Pog. Let's hatch more eggs. We actually have 8 more. I'm shocked we had that many more. Okay, whoopsie, that's fine. Don't worry, Patrouski. That's Twitch chat's jobs, not you. Oh, dang. Oh, so glad. I appreciate that, Swift Flip. Thank you for the empathy and understanding. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. To move on from the impending doom that many young people feel about never having to own a home, I hope that one day you guys can. That's my best of luck and wishes and love to you. Let's go ahead and continue PokeMMO gameplay, okay? Any PokeMMO questions? We can also move over to, I think we do a trainer run today as well. I have been weaving Cynthia and Morimoto into my run, which is nice. I appreciate your honest feedback, Duran, and holding me accountable. That would be the fuck. I mean, I hope, the honest thing is, I hope that I don't get an egg shiny and I save it for when, what's it called? It was just the Dawn fan still, if you were here for that, if you've seen that, Zabuna. The Dawn fan. The big Dawn. I hope that I get a shiny on one of these alpha breeds and it's cooking up for the future. Yo, what's up, Crystal? How you doing, gamer? Okay, let's prep for our trainer rerun, which I will carry some of the same Pokemon to, like this and this. You want like some good Pokemon for it. We want Zapdos. Where's Zapdos? I want Zapdos for sure. You need Articuno and Cloyster. Articuno. Cloyster. Is this good? Let me see. I think this is good. I think that's what we need. Dude, Donphan's an underrated shiny. You know, it's beautiful, man. I'm doing my first playthrough. I decided to do how when I finish the fire gym, but I'm too low level to finish normal any advice where to grind. It is when you're okay. The biggest thing is rebattling trainers if you can. Trainers in the PokeMMO storylines give you something called a trainer XP bonus. So trainers actually give you like 50% more XP. So just rebattling trainers if you can is really good. If you're too low level for the storylines, it's a tough situation. I have a video somewhere. PokeMMO storyline XP. 5 tips to XP train in the PokeMMO storylines. Here you go. I have a video on this. I hope this video can help you. If not, you can call me Stinky. Legally, you're allowed. Scot-free Stinky name call. Trump. This is making me want to play Lego Star. I need to do my Lego Star Wars arc, dude. Been delaying it for a while. Fine. I keep losing my keys recently. Set up for Morimoto. I'm gonna go do a quick stretch break, fellas. I gotta find my keys ideally though. Quick, before we start our trainer rerun, boys, quick stretch break. Ooh, should I actually, because I'm hatching eggs, I'm not gonna do the BRB screen. I'm just gonna do this so you guys can see if when the egg, if you want to come hang out with me, you can as well in game. I'm gonna go do a quick stretch break. I will see you guys back in like 5 minutes. We'll come back, we'll do our trainer rerun, and then we'll go fossil farm as well and make some good, you know, progress. Check our Leppa count, check our fossil count at like 421 fossils. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes, okay? Thank you for hanging out today, guys. I'll see you in I hit my mic. 5 minutes, BRB. All right, we are back, fellas. It is mail time. So yeah, just using 2 XP shares cut the XP into like threes. Yes, kind of like however many Pokemon are getting the XP, it's split across them. So it depends on now. It's a little more complicated than that because if your lead Pokemon is level 100, you are losing that XP. I should have an XP training guide, like a complete one, if you want like high level XP training discussion, which comes along with like the XP reamplifier and stuff like that, is talked about in this video. It's a great question. It's a great question. There are certain like complicated, you know, get into like the higher elements of PokeMMO with stuff like that. We'll see what's going on. What's up? Any date updates? What I miss? And friendship. Oh, so like, wait, so dating? Like, whoa, romance, Riz, Oso? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, this is a sick card. Sorry, one sec. I'm doing mail time, boys. Got some magic cards coming in. Gonna buy 1,000. Ooh. Fantastic question at a fantastic time to ask it, in my opinion. Pat, I'm gonna buy 1,000 RP soon. And what should I buy first? I should do a video on this. I need to do an updated video on what's the most important things in the gift shop. The XP reamplifier, I think, is the first one. No brainer. If you want to buy some ocarinas, you can do that as well. But you could also just get those like loose a lot easier. If you're gonna buy 1,000 RP, I think every main account needs the XP reamplifier now. When it was like 3 million Pokeyen, it was a lot less worth it. It was something that like was worth to have long term. You can't even buy the XP reamplifier on the GTL. You have to buy the RP and then buy the item itself. It's untradeable. Okay, so back when the reamplifier was 3 million Pokeyen, back when 1,000 RP was 3 mil, that was like a lot less, you know, of a priority, and you would get it only if you were like a super endgame player and did a lot of XP training, yada yada yada. Now that it only costs 1.4, 1.5, it's literally half the price, right? Now that it's only 1.4, 1.5, I think every player should get this at like mid game. It's so much, it's crazy how much, you know, the price really affects the usage of an item. It's like if you pay, okay, imagine you paid $10 for a mediocre hot dog. Understandably, that you'd be upset. That would suck. That would stink, right? But imagine you paid $1 for a mediocre hot dog. Well, now that's a pretty good hot dog. Well, now the price at which you pay for something absolutely massively changes your perception of it. And XP reamplifier at 1.4 mil or 1.5 is so good compared to it at 3 mil, you know? Heavily recommend getting the XP reamplifier these days. If you don't know, the reamplifier has a few effects. It is essentially an XP all. You like turn it on and then it activates and it splits XP across your whole party. If the mons in your party are level 100, it just skips over those. You don't have to worry about that. If the lead is level 100, you're still splitting the XP there. I talk a lot about the XP reamplifier details in my complete XP training guide if you want to watch that video. But the main benefits are you do get 25% of battle XP on the part. So the biggest thing is you get an additional flat 5% XP. Okay, that's important. You can put Everstones onto your Pokemon because it's not an item you put onto like XP share. So you can activate the reamplifier and then put like Everstones on Meowths. This makes XP training Meowths 1,000 times easier. And then on top of it, the biggest benefit is that the way that XP share works is that 50% of the XP goes to the lead Pokemon and 50% goes to the Pokemon with the XP share. Right? With the reamplifier, 25% goes to the lead Pokemon and then 75% goes to the mons in your party. And that is way better because usually you're using a level 100 Pokemon to XP train, right? So instead of 50% of that XP being wasted, if you're using level 100 mon, it's actually only 25%. So it's actually like that change. That was, I have a video called, is the XP reamplifier worth buying? And it was before that change was made. With that change, it is so much more worth it. So much more. Especially at its current price. I need to do an updated video on that and then like an RP buying guide. Great question from a chatter. Hopefully that answered. Yeah, I appreciate the I love analogies. I love dumb analogies. I love good analogies. I love bad analogies. I love analogies. It doesn't change with the shared one, which gets us done. Yes. Yeah. You waste a lot of the XP, sadly. Type beat. Okay. Let me I'm opening some magical cards. It's a really cute little envelope. Oh, this is so beautiful. This is so cute, dude. They sent like a little, they sent my magic cards in like a little, I can show this, a little thank you note. Look at this. It's a thank you note, and then the cards are, that's really cute. Look at the, ooh, retro border. It's like new old border, retro frame, foil Golgari Grave Troll. What a good pickup, Patrouski. I know it is. Thank you. I know that obviously all of you guys understand Magic. Ship singles. That, yeah, yes, we do. We absolutely do. That's a great point. We do love people who know how to ship singles. We love people who perfect fit foils, which this person did not do. I don't think. Not the other. Is a different shop. Look at this. Look at this ship job. It's like in this plastic container, but the card has been like pushed out of the sleeve. The top is rubbing against this hard plastic. It's pushed. Look, it's I didn't do that, obviously. It's just, that wasn't me trying to get it out. And now to get it out, I'm like bending the card. Ugh, that was a bad ship job. Perfect fit your foils, please, for the love of Arceus. Okay, I got it out safely enough. Also, this is like an older foil from this is a foil from 2005. Okay, please, perfect fit these, please. Oh, that's kind of pog. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. Yes. Wow, thank you for the heads up, because that felt awful. I think I did more gyms than I realized, because I added it felt like I only did like 22 gyms there, but I think I might have added a few gyms, like 2 gyms, so maybe it was like 24, which, if that's 24 gyms, that's not bad at all. Maybe it was like 23 or some shit. I don't know. Thank you for calculating it. This card is sick. This is Hunted Horror. This is going in my Varol's deck. I have a I don't really do no, you're perfect, Mushroom. Oh my goodness. No. I have a side channel called Patrouski MTG, and that's where all my Magic content is. I don't really do Magic live stream, besides showing a few cards here and there on stream while I'm not doing my trainer rerun, so we'll get to that in 1 sec. Just give me a, like, I like to open my, especially foils shipping in the summertime. I like to get them out of the mailbox as soon as possible so they don't warp, and then I like to perfect fit them as soon as possible. So I'm gonna perfect fit this card as soon as possible right now. Give me 1 sec. I don't know shit about, I don't know drama. I'm staying out of it. If you know, my take to drama is always, if person did bad thing, I hope they get their comeuppance. If person did good thing, or if someone was victim in some way, I hope they get justice. Yeah. Would charge them. That's insane. Anyways, I not tell. Yeah. That's like that fucking scam you'll see. I've seen this. I saw it in DC recently. It's like that scam where someone offers you like a free gift, like a bracelet, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, pay me $10." You know, like, but you know, you said it was a free gift. You know, they like really pressure people, and people do it. They feel pressured, and really sad. Okay, can I flex my Thopter Spy Network? This card is fucking awesome. This card is underrated as fuck. It's not like actually that good, but it's a weird, cool Magic card. Also, the art is awesome. No, not Thopter. It's just Spy Network. Spy Network from Onslaught, I believe. Look at target player's hand, the top card of that player's library, and any face down creatures, and then look at the top 4 cards of your library and put them back in any order. This card's sick. I thought about playing this in Legacy when G-Probe got banned. It doesn't draw a card, so it's just not, like, that would be insane, to be fair. But it's an interesting card. It's actually it's 1 blue for it's a really interesting card. And then 2 absolute. We'll get to the trainer run. This is my last thing, boys. 2 beautiful old beat up goblin grenades. This art just goes so disgustingly bonkers. Oh my god. The old goblin grenade, cool cards. Thank you, thank you. That's what all you need complete Pokedex to access Mount Silver. Great question. Mount Silver is like the end game location within PokeMMO. Okay, I'm done with my sorry. I know talking about magic is like talking in a foreign language, those who don't play, so apologize. I know it's annoying. I'm done. Back to PokeMMO, boys. Fuck, I didn't even think about that. Oso, I'm honored, Mushroom. That's awesome. That's so cool. Only, you know, if you like magic content, you know, sub, but only, you know, I don't need the pity subs anymore. On the way to 1K, okay, I'll take the pity subs, but now I've been loving that channel, man. It's not you get my brain shuts off. I get it. Oh man, I mean that. Speaking of, okay, let me start my trainer rerun. And not to like, how do you? I don't know the Yu-Gi-Oh community that well, but I've always been like vaguely adjacent to it, playing Magic the Gathering, and even I watch this guy's content. I'm sure if you're in the Yu-Gi-Oh community, you've heard about this. It's really, and like, the question is, how do I bring this up without coming off as like, I don't want to come off as like, I'm not just like a live, I'm talking like a, you know, a clip or a video or whatever, just like a quick little live stream like moment. It's really fucking sad, dude. I can't believe a big YouTube content creator recently passed away, Simo. Or is it Simu? I've only watched like a few of his videos. I watched a lot of his collaborations with like Convert Go Blue or whatever, C Go Blue. Because he's a cool little magic, I shouldn't say little, cool magic creator. I don't mean it like that. And he just always seemed like such a nice Covert Go Blue. He would collab a lot with Simu. It's crazy, man. It's really crazy. He was so young. There was a really young, really positive, from what I've seen, it's really sad. That's the whole news. You know, I'm gonna bring it up just like a, you know, I kind of hate when people bring up people's deaths just, you know, just like, you know what I'm saying. But it's just truly sad and beautiful, and it's just crazy to see all the people, yeah, talking about the positive impact. It's really sad, man. It's crazy to, you know, yeah, it's just crazy to see. It's just crazy to see. You may be able to back and pull the Ugin Eye of Storms card. That's from is that like Modern Horizons 2? It's a cool card. Oh no! I'm sorry. Ugin Eye of Storms, the Planeswalker. Oh, that card's insane. The card. Oh yeah, no. The card that gets played like a ton in like the new like Blue Legacy deck. Yeah. The new Ugin. No, that card's insane. That card is nuts. I don't have a whole lot of interest in Pokemon Champions personally, respectfully. I might just click Sheer Cold here. Is that worth? Nah, I'm gonna Icicle Spear, chip, whatever. For charity. Yeah, it's just, yeah, that's exactly my understanding. It's just really fucking sad, man. It's a good reminder to just appreciate every day we wake up and have air in our lungs type beat. Not to make it, you know, spin into a positive to some, or silver lining type beat. Pokopia. I just don't want to pay $60 for Pokopia. I feel like it's one of those games. My wife is playing Tamagotchi Life. I also just hate the Switch. That's why, like, yeah, I hate the Switch. I'm really a pokey. I need to be moving faster. What am I doing? Okay, sorry, one sec. I'm really a PokeMMO player first. I'm like a Pokemon fan, like second or third. I'm like a PokeMMO player first, MMO player second, and then like Pokemon fan third, to be honest with you. But I know a lot of people are Pokemon fans first, which makes a lot of sense and is awesome and is base. I'm not trying to, you know, I just really, yeah, I just hard prefer PokeMMO for the most part. What I've Ugin. Yes, yeah. That's banned. Yeah, I mean, I have an Eye of Ugin that I played in Legacy and then in Commander. It's banned in Modern, right? Yeah. Eye of Ugin's a really good card. Even in Legacy, you would use Eye of Ugin to tutor up fucking Walking Ballista and then like go and kill someone that way is crazy, man. The fact that it's colorless creature card and not just Eldrazi or some shit is, anyways. I love talking magic memes. I'm a ROM hacks main. I respect it. I'm not a huge ROM hack guy, but it's cool to hear from the ROM hack crowd and like what they enjoy and yada yada yada. Go this, I think. I gotta lock in a little bit more. We're doing fine though for the most part. He probably doesn't one-shot me here, and then I can kill. He does one-shot me. Just kidding. Got some oatmeal and coffee. If I ledge coffee, that sounds like the comfiest, most S-tier breakfast of all time. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Is Life Orb? I think I just go with this to be faster, right? I'm pretty sure I'm faster than this Gengar. Okay, thank fuck. Okay, there we go. That's a very sweet way to fair, Zexy. I'm trying to think of now. I still need to play Pokemon. I'm just also like I'm in no rush ever to play new games. I'm very patient with video games, in the sense of like there's just so many good games that I want to play. You know, I've been getting back into Nubby's Number Simulator because they had like some big updates. Been playing that. My wife's gotten into that. I want to replay Lego Star Wars and 100% it. There's so many good games to play. So many good games to play, so little time. I really want to do a Skyrim playthrough again soon. I've been wanting to do a Fallout New Vegas, or get back into my Fallout New Vegas run for a while, because I refuse to watch season 2 of the Fallout show without playing New Vegas alongside it. I need to like get my butt in the flow. Love from India, dude. I much love to you, man. I appreciate it. It's really cool how many viewers I see from India, and how they're always, you know, they always say like love from their country, and they always like give credit. It's really beautiful, man. Appreciate you watching, dude. Is that what we're trying to think is the best way to egg Ditto? Yes, it's the best way to shunt Tepig / Emboar would be egging, would be dittoing. Really expensive, 150 to 180 million cost Pokeyen shunt. Very fucking expensive shunt. But a beautiful shiny, dude. Good luck to you if you go for it, man. This is a really good lead for me. I feel like Cynthia is much easier than when I get burned. That's a little annoying, but it's still kind of fine. I feel like Cynthia is like much easier than Morimoto. Morimoto feels much harder to me. Might just be my team, to be fair. Do I have any more eggs? I think I have one more. Good shout. But I wonder if I should actually... Ooh. I've been trying to figure out... I might just keep these. I can check the rolls, though, while we're chilling. See if there's any, like, important nature rolls or anything. I need to figure out how I want to prep my... I'm really scared to breed my alpha breeds too early for Shiny War. Like, we're probably still, like, 5 weeks out from Shiny War. Not guaranteed. We don't know for sure. Love from Florida. Like, you don't see that a whole lot. Like, love from certain states. I kind of respect that. That's funny. Love from Florida is awesome. Can you explain why Beyblade's an objectively better TV show than Pokemon? Nope. I cannot. Can you? Love from Choco? Yeah. I just got Aura Sphere to the moon. If that's really shocking, Zex, because I feel like the Indian Pokemon player base is like pretty large. So I'm sorry to hear that, but it's still, yeah. Beyblade is aura farming, isn't it? Kind of, Beyblade's been like coming back, right? Which is kind of nuts. It's like having a comeback. I see so many like I see like Beyblade tournaments being held. Love from Toronto. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, this is a good bit. Love from Konoha. Wait, where's that at? Cause you live in Konoha, also known as Konohagaru, is the villain hidden in the leaves. Are you fucking Naruto? Not that large. You would know more than me. I feel like I anecdotally see. How do you not know that, fake fan? Bro, I've watched so much Naruto, okay? And I would not remember that. Love from Code. I would not remember that. No shot. This is where I just call you like Turbo Online or something. Turn it around. No, you turn it around as an insult against you somehow. Oh, that's really bad. He outspeeds me. Oh, that sucks. Do I lose now? I literally was just saying. Wait, that's fucked up. I was just saying. Oh, I'm so dumb in the head. I was just bragging. Oh, that's so annoying, actually. I was just bragging. No, I was just bragging about how much easier Cynthia is. Okay, I killed still. Whew. Greetings from Kepler. Was it fucking alien spaceship? Oh, this is so fucked, man. Do I air slash flinch? Fuck it, we flinch. We ball. Am I not even... We hit the flinch. I'm not even... What's it called? Am I? Am I even... I'm hustle. I'm hustle? Wait. I've been hustle this whole time on... No wonder my Jimmy runs have been so bad. My accuracy has been lowered this whole time and I didn't even know. That's fucked up. I need to change his ability as soon as, like, not even before this trainer rerun is done, but immediately. That's insane. Oh my goodness. Certified two-head moment. That's criminal, dude. That is two-head as hell. Might still be able to beat this. Does we hustle? No, there's just because it boosts its attack. It doesn't even boost the special attack. It just boosts its physical attack but lowers accuracy. So was it boost? Oh, is that true, Machi? Wouldn't you want like super luck or whatever? There's no way it's supposed to be hustle. I would be really, really shocked. I feel like it's supposed to be whatever it's called. Not super luck. What am I thinking of? Serene Grace. Yeah. Wow, I barely beat this. That was higher. True, Quinn Stefan. 12,000 hours, by the way. True. Yes, you can with a ability pill. Great question, Parna. Actually, guys, all right. Yes, guys, I was actually just purposefully using the wrong ability Pokemon to help teach players that there is an item called ability. It was all purposeful, guys, in my masterclass plan of being a good PokeMMO teacher. There's an item called ability pill where you can change it. From Manitoba. Okay, little Manitoba action. Hell yeah. Why is it weirdly wholesome to like get the love from where everybody's at in the world? It's really cute, man. Okay, Pinocchio. The music paused again. Oh, the Crash Bandicoot music, which we need to reset, sadly. It's just really quiet. The Crash Bandicoot OST is very quiet. Love from Vancouver. Okay, NL in chat. NL spotted. Real Northern Lion in chat. It'd be really funny if you live there and don't know him. I mean, why would you, to be fair? I mean, he's a pretty big YouTuber, but... I don't even know if he lives there. Love from Whiterun. Yo, is that my fucking... Yeah, is that Ysolda? Ysolda in chat? My queen? I mean, to be fair, I don't marry Ysolda, but I respect the option. Love from Whiterun goes hard. Love from... That sounds familiar. North Centennial Island. What does that mean? Is that actually just a... Is this a bit? This is an uncontacted tribe? Is that what... Okay, that was a pretty good joke. That's it. No. Never mind. Canceled. Saying love from an uncontacted tribe is pretty funny. I'm sorry. You're just from my basement? True based? Lots of cocked people? That's kind of awesome. Oh, to be that lucky. Fuck. Now enter. Love from Kings Row. Yo, I need to install Overwatch. What the fuck at the star, you hunters? Woof. Wow. I need to install Overwatch on Steam. That'll fix me. You're literally still Ditto, so you literally carry my shit. I need to... Okay, you could have said it in a more... Come on, Alpha. Love for Primordial Super Spore. Bro, no spoilers! I still need to play Spore. No spoilers for Spore, the PC video game. I've wanted to play Spore. I remember when Spore came out. Spore was the coolest fucking premise, and this game blew my mind. 2008 Spore. This shit blew my mind. And I wanted to play it so bad, and I've never gotten around to playing it. One day I will. It reminds me of Zumbinis, but for adults. Or not adults, I mean like teenagers. Teenage Zumbinis. If you know Zumbinis, you know ball. If you don't know Zumbinis, it's time to learn ball. This is Zumbinis. Look, Zumbinis goes fucking hard. Look at him. With his fucking glasses and his roller skates. Then that girl's got a spring for a body. Glasses on the hair. Zumbinis. This is how, guys, people always ask, Patrouski, where did you learn all of your philosophical how did you ground your Patrouski, how did you ground your axioms? I've been reading Kant for 2 out of 4 of my years getting my Phil major. Patrouski, how did you ground your axioms? Please. I played Zumbinis. Logical journey, guys. That's what really does it. That's what really helps you reach a higher plane and figure out what epistemic philosophy you want to adapt. I'm just saying words, let's be honest. Zumbini's logical journey will ground your shit, boys. Yeah, maybe a pizza. What's that called? Wasn't there a really good meme of like, there was like an NFL player that just like won the Super Bowl and then went home to stream like Papa's Pizzeria or some shit, or maybe like lost the game. I forget. There was some really good bit out there. It might even be a fake screenshot, but I choose to believe it's real because let's have a little whimsy, you know. That's okay. That's the best kind. The best kind of delusion is delusion that you believe because there is no negative outcome, right? If someone posts a picture of me riding a unicorn and there's a rainbow in the background and a leprechaun with a pot of gold, okay, you could obviously be like, yo, that image is fake, or you could be like, yo, that image goes hard and it's real, and I choose to believe it's real because it'll give my life a little sense of whimsy. Now okay, you want to know the delusions that I kind of everyone's delusional in a certain way. I kind of respect people who are into cryptids. Like, let's be honest. Let's be honest. I mean, it's one of those things. Do Bigfoot and the Loch Ness Monster exist? Probably not, right? But there's a chance. I mean, the thing is, they don't exist until we discover them. Like, it's the same thing as like, yeah, like unicorn piss could exist, but we wouldn't be like, you wouldn't be like, oh yeah, maybe it exists, because then maybe anything could maybe exist in the world. Literally anything could maybe exist. We could be wrong about all of our preconceived conceptions of gravity, and like, it's possible that we're all like breathing piss instead of oxygen. Maybe we got the fucking chemicals wrong. That is fucking possible, right? It's unlikely, very, very unlikely, but it's possible, right? Anything's possible, blah, 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 right? Nothing exists until it's proven to exist, right? But I think it's kind of cool. I kind of respect people who are like, in the back of their mind, they know that Bigfoot doesn't probably exist, right? But they do it for the fucking community. Like, there is like the full loop around like delusion evidence, or the delusion pog is like, yeah, in the back of my mind, I know Bigfoot doesn't probably exist, but every weekend I get together with my buddies and we just go camping and like go fishing and like set up like little cameras and just like have a fun time. And it's like, the real Bigfoot was the friends we made along the way. Like, that's kind of fucking awesome. The return to community is pretending that we believe in Bigfoot. Did I say Bigfit? Bigfit? Wait, is that true? Oh shit, Barrels, really? Loch Ness Monster? It's one of the, I mean, once again, the boring thing is nothing exists until it's truly proven. But I kind of respect people. There's as long as it's truly harmless. If someone's like being an absent father because they're like, I've got to spend my life looking for Bigfoot, man. You only get one life. Meanwhile, little Jimmy is like 7 years old with no, like that's not good. But like, if it's like every weekend you go out with the boys and fucking look for Bigfoot, like that's just called community, man. That's just called a hobby. You know, that's kind of based. Like I kind of respect that in a weird way. It goes against all. It's a good check of like, I try to be a very logical person, but then there are some things I think it's kind of it's like you want to empathize with. You can't be too overly logical to where you don't empathize with people, and you can't see the positives in certain things, you know. And most of it probably wrong was fun. Yeah, like that, dude. I don't know. I've heard of that vaguely, but like that's beautiful, you know. Like absolutely, you know. Someone hunting, yeah, like yeah. If you're upset about someone else doing that, like. Dude, that is fucking gorgeous. Thank you, Barrels. Dude. Oof. You said it's Perel from Team Mister, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Perel. Just double check before I make a clip is why I'm asking. So I would love to record a clip on that because that is just beautiful, man. You don't see that a whole lot. Like, oh, dude, this is beautiful. You don't see this a whole lot. I believe Barrels sent me this, so shout out to Barrels for crediting it. I believe this is from Perel, I believe from Team Mister. Just broke an insane dry streak, 216,000 encounters. And if you're gonna go dry, at least do it post the encounter counter update. The fact that this Whismer will have, you know, found at 200 and almost 17,000 encounters, like is fucking honestly kind of worth it. I don't want to speak for him, but that's based. This is so sick, dude. This is a beautiful, it's so cool to have the encounter number on the Pokemon, man. Congrats to Perel. This is so beautiful, man. Congratulations, dude. It's so you don't see, there's been so few of them. That's like top 5 driest shunts or some shit post encounter counter. What time zone Pokemon falls when I play the morning games? Follows night. What time zone will fall? PokeMMO is like just a very international game. Play in the morning, game follows night. Oh, the in-game time rotates like much faster. That's a beautiful example. I don't think I answered that. It's a beautiful example though, Ben. Yeah, Ben Hammer. Yeah, what did we learn, guys? Take your kids to be part of your delusions. That's not what I'm saying. Wait a minute. But yeah. Maybe when you have a kid, you give up the Bigfoot. Well, you can have like a few Bigfoot camping trips a year. Anyways, which been on the Pokeathlon? What is that exactly? Pokeathlon. What does that entail? Competitive battle simulator? I don't know anything about this. What is this? That's crazy, Barrels. I could try to lock up the counter keeps on. Could be a way to get crazy high encounter. People crazy enough. Actually, I wonder if you actually gonna try to. You don't. So there's a lot of paranoia and fear around that, Smooge. If you have 8 gym badges done, I think it's 8 or 1. It's impossible to be locked. It is impossible to be shiny locked if you have 1 storyline done. Your account can never be locked ever again. From what we understand, the only reason shiny lock exists is if the devs, it's an automated measure if they think you're a bot or some shit. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, I misinterpreted what you're saying then. My apologies. Yes, that's true. You could purposefully lock yourself, but even then, once you completed it, you'd have to like never complete a region. From my understanding, the way that shiny lock works is it's an automated system that flags your account, and then the devs go through and manually unflag them because they don't want people to stay logged. And you also get automatically unlocked if you complete a region. It's just meant to stop bots, you know. So my concern would be like but I don't know. That's my guess, but I also could be wrong. Maybe they just don't do any. I don't know. The chance of going 216k dry, like we have a graph somewhere. The chance of going 216k dry is like. That's true. I didn't think about that, JW. Good shout. Good shout. 2 two 16K would be like 98% or something. It would be like 98%, something crazy. Dude, can I just take a sec? Dude, I've been really enjoying the stream vibes recently. Can I just say thank you guys? The streamer's being cringe and cheesy. Mute him, mute him, mute him. Dude, streams have been fucking, I feel like these have been more lighthearted, more fun, more vibes, more like just shooting the shit with the boys. And that's a lot of like the chat, you know, sets it. Thank you guys so much. Streams have been fucking fun, man. I can't say thanks actually. Like, I feel like the support, the streams, like, I've been really enjoying streaming and vibing and prepping. I stress a lot off stream about like, oh my god, Shawnee war prep and blah blah blah. When I'm on stream, it kind of all fades away and we're chilling. So I thank you guys. I've been enjoying the streams a lot. I hope you guys have been enjoying them at least 10% as much as I do. It's been a fucking fun vibe, boys. Okay, time to bring them back down to earth. Stinky, smelly, dumb, stupid. It's an honor to be able to turn on stream and fucking have almost 200 people in here just playing PokeMMO, talking about the game. Like, that's, if you told like Patrouski that in 2013, my brain, I would have pissed myself out of happiness. Like, it's insane, dude. Like, it's insane. We just didn't have many people watching PokeMMO streams, or many streamers streaming PokeMMO, you know, a few years ago. It's really nuts, man. It's really nuts. Thought I'm a vibe. It is your bad. You should apologize, honestly. Stinky cheese. Have to add it. What's, I feel like I missed. What's Pokeathlon? Turn back into the best room. I love the I love that you're trying to min-max that. I don't know of anything that to my knowledge. I think I already did the Undella Bay spot, right? Yeah. So we should go Sinnoh next. Okay. Over to Veilstone City we go, fellas. No, dude, it's good perspective to remember, like, yeah, 1 in 100 players go, like, yes. That's when you zoom out, when you see like, oh, if you see there's a 98% chance or a 99, let's even, you know, assume whatever. Let's say there's a 99% chance that you go 200k dry. That's 1 in 100, right? Like, which is not that crazy. 1 in 100 PokeMMO shiny hunts should go, not to Kanto, Sinnoh, should go 200k dry. It's a really good perspective to like zoom out and view shiny odds and math as like a collective, as opposed to just your individual journey, you know? It's ever basically like Poke Olympics where you take your Pokemon and battle. Gotcha. I don't know. The problem is I don't know the Poke Olympics either. There's enough to add. Gotcha. I don't know enough about the traditional Pokemon like mini games. It's really cool that people like remember them so much and like them. I don't know original Pokemon minigame ball. I did play Pokemon Ranger, weirdly, the first one. I don't know why I happened to get that game on DS, but I did. I think, you know what it was? I think Pokemon Ranger might have been cheaper than like Diamond and Pearl. I never thought about that. Wait, what is that? Why? I think that might be why. I think that's why I got Pokemon Ranger growing up. It was like, I think that was the one DS game I got. I got Black and White 1 to be fair. Yeah. But I think Pokemon Ranger was less desired and it was cheaper than like Diamond and Pearl. I think I got that. You're always leaving a positive impact, Rick Riley. It's an honor to have you in my community. What the fuck? I told him forever to actually Pokemon Go shiny Eevee. I had to hold my tongue and just tell him GG. But that's okay. What you just practiced is like good social skills, dude. Like, hell yeah. But that's awesome. Yeah, 2 days took forever. Yeah. But that's it's good. I'm proud of you for that, man. Good for you. Elemental orb, yoink. Free elemental orb. Dude, that would be really, yeah. I would love to see more creative events like that in PokeMMO to rage. And when I'm gonna buy bounties for my teammates, bounties are really cool. In my personal chat, yeah. I do still have that 10. The problem is, okay, talk about conspiracy theories in PokeMMO. I do have, fuck, we're doing it, chat. We're doing the cryptid hunting, but in PokeMMO. I do have a 10 mil Pokeyen bounty set. If someone happens to find the Keldeo raid, if the Keldeo raid is in the game and someone finds it, I will give them 10 million. I know it's not a lot, but it's what I can afford. It's 10 mil. 10 mil is 10 mil. I have a 10 million Pokeyen bounty for the Keldeo raid. I think it's possible that if you have like the rest of the Justice Trio and then maybe like some wishing stones or some shit, that's some cope. But like, and then it's not active. Is that true? Nobody finding that shit? I think there was discussion about that for a sec, but I don't know if that was confirmed or if that was moved past. I haven't heard much about it, so the information needs to spread. Anybody finding that shit? Odds are higher, but I haven't played long enough. I have no clue during which events. I think it's like usually Christmas sometimes does it, and then but I think they moved it mostly to Shiny. I think Shiny War is like mostly the main one. Yeah, Shiny War they usually give like a wild boost. Absolutely, Duck. Yeah, the only rule is you have to be an Iron Man account. That's it. Then you'd be unbusy so I can invite you. My confidence is crushed. Sorry about that, buddy. I got you, Duck. You're automatically declining. I mean, that's a true Iron Man. You're automatically declining team invites. Make sure to turn that on when you have a sec, but that is very Iron Man of you. I respect that. The Iron Duck name is so good. Keldeo's in Kalos. Yeah, true. So no, that makes total sense. I'm impressed. It's very Iron Man coded. I didn't learn headbutt. I like what you're like headbutting to like uncover. Like I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, am I yeah, absolutely. If you're an Iron Man account, if you want in the Iron Man team, the only restriction is be an Iron Man and be like logged on and unbusy so I can invite you. That's it. That's the only rule. I can also kick some people in a sec that have been AFK for a while. Last online. And this guy has been online since like, dude, September 8th. Let's go ahead and do, yeah. I think it's time, fellas. The Iron Man team is getting a little bit full again. There are plenty of Iron Men who are inactive. I think it's time to clear out the team a little bit, fellas. So salutes and shout outs to all of these Iron Men, whether you've ended your journey, you just came to a natural conclusion, whatever it may be. This is not an attack or to shame you. I do just want to make space for new, future, fresh Iron Men. So Iron Dudux, salutes to you. Goodbye, gamer. It was an honor to have you. Iron Chaz. Iron's is a great name. Iron Sauce. They just been I've even held it. It's supposed to be like inactive for like 3 months, could be a kick. But we don't want to kick people if we don't have to. It's more, you know, I want to give leeway. And if you ever come back to the game and return to being active, feel free to go ahead and hit me up on stream and I'll reinvite you. But these are all players who have not been online for like 8 months now. Great name. Go ahead and promote him for the name. Last online. Iron Konkitsu. Love Konkitsu. Rest in peace, gamer. We're gonna take it down to Iron. I love Brewski. Iron Brewski. No. Iron England. No. These are a lot of my regulars. Oh no. They haven't lost their Iron Man journeys. For a lot of people just like to, you know, similar to other PokeMMO accounts, complete. We'll go up until Christmas. If you were online for the Christmas event, there you go. You're good for now. That should give us a lot more space. 125, a lot more space. Okay. A lot of people, just wanted to play the Iron Man for a little bit, have fun, you know, get the experience, or like beat all the storylines and move on, which is so fair. Nothing wrong with that, you know. I just want to make space for the new gamers. Like there's people online right now who are like, phew, glad I didn't what's it called, you know? The rate then is just in the more, the Keldritch isn't there yet. Is that true? Okay, I need to go check that out then. Thank you for the heads up. I haven't heard anybody talk about that. So the next question is there, like, there's got to be some, I bet you there's some puzzle. I feel like there's a way to activate it, but maybe I'm just copium. That's some like RuneScape copium shit, to be fair. Like, so, okay. At some point, I just need to like, yeah, isn't the game yet? That is the most, this is my Bigfoot, okay? The most likely thing is, yeah, Keldeo just probably isn't in the game. But what if you need all Justice Trio Pokemon in your party with your OT, and if you use the Wishing Stone at the Keldeo thing, it activates. We are reaching insane levels of copium. This is my Bigfoot for me, okay? I'm not saying it is the case. I'm just saying it'd be so fucking cool, man. It'd be so cool. Oh, dude. Dude, congratulations. This is from Iron Baggy, who just recently won that Carvana, the Phoebus catch event. Dude, it's a beautiful shiny to have on an Iron Man, dude. Oh my goodness, congratulations. Got it at Pallet Town too, man. That's sick. The ooh, Aqua Jet, smart, the egg moves. Congratulations, man. Beautiful, beautiful Pokemon to get, dude. That's so sick, dude. Permanent raid, I think. I don't know. I'm up in the air about, we'll have to see. They tried it, Anthony. Think of it, the heads up. What the red disc do? I don't even remember. Wait, I don't even know what the red disc are, to be honest, Tariq. I remember the crack the clue was such a cool thing, you know. I remember that. Region's done, leveling, payday, and catching them on right now, dude. Nice. Trainer and Cloister got me into the game, all done as an Iron Man. But that's, dude, I respect the fuck out of that. I got all this progress done as an Iron Man, but I think I'm gonna de-iron. That's a hard decision to make, and it's one of those, like, whatever gets you the most enjoyment out of the game, do that, you know. Like, that's based. I really respect that, man. No, dude, not annoying at all, Zwonk. Also, you're regular, so you can ask whatever, you know. I have a video explaining it in more detail, but it's really just an account that cannot trade or use the GTL. But I have a my Iron Man rules Patrouski PokeMMO. I have a video somewhere. This is a new video. Yeah, the PokeMMO Iron Man rules. Here you go. This is my updated video that just covers it. You can also watch the first like 10 minutes of the first episode that talk about it as well. Some rules have been adapted as we've gone on and learned about the account. But it comes from RuneScape. The game mode is like just totally copied from RuneScape, you know, totally inspired by, you know. So if you play RuneScape, you're familiar. It's a PokeMMO account that cannot trade or use the GTL, but there are some other stipulations that pop up, like no credit card swiping, no buying of RP in the gift shop. Like, that's not allowed. You can earn that's why, like, RP ends up being one of the most valuable resources on the account. You can only earn RP from winning or placing in catch events or winning PvP tournaments, which is really like, I love that hyper endgame on an Iron Man account is grinding as many catch events as possible. To me, that's like really fucking cool, you know. I love that shit. We're gonna be grinding fossils for a long time, which I'm kind of excited for. Can you do a backflip? Yeah, want to see me do it again? Top 250. You gotta start somewhere. We need, yeah, dude. I would love, and I've thought about it, but I've just been lazy. Maybe I just should. If Xanarchy could make a forum post being like, hey, could you give us a hint or a tease? Like, is Keldeo in the game right now, or is it temporarily removed? Yeah, I would love that, man. What's up, Call Me Sensei? How you doing today? What's up, gamer? I was thinking the GTL team aspect is more alluring to me. Yes, apps. That's so yes, dude. The market, like, I think that Iron Man is perfect for players who have played a main account and kind of want to move, like, do something a little bit extra. If it's your first time playing PokeMMO, the market and learning the GTL is so much fun. Like, a big part of the game is the market and the economy. It's fucking really interesting and it's really cool. So I respect the decision of, like, I'm a new player, I want to play an Iron Man account for the storylines, but then like de-iron to like learn. I think that's go to that next step. I think it makes a lot of sense. I really respect the decision. Have fun, man. That's, you know, the market's amazing. I think everybody should have a main account that learns the market, flips, makes profit. Like, it's a fun thing to learn, man. Good thing to know. What are they gonna do it? They just love responding to Zan. Yeah, second half of the set. Yeah. Well, Q loves dicking on Zan, which is a massive benefit, because that's the same as responding. Dicking on, responding, you know, same thing. What did he say? I forget the quote. Oh, so what did Q say to Zan that one time? It's one of my favorite bits, man. Honestly, the longer I've played PokeMMO, the more am I lagging? Uh-oh. That in-game lag or me lag? Oh, it's my brain lag. I don't have a rock climb Pokemon. I'm just an idiot. Wow, that was just brain delay. No lag in game or on my end. Just brain delay. Well, brain delay lag. Grab this. That was rough. Wow. Yeah, fuck. Making Xanarchy make a forum post to ask the developers a question is like throwing a sacrifice into the volcano. Yes, you nailed it. You understand. Exactly. Oh, I'm so glad that was so easy. Yeah. Fucking love Xanarchy, man. It's actually like, man, it's crazy. PokeMMO would be such a different place without Zan. And I mean that like a negative, like it would be such a worse off place. It's beautiful to have him in the community, man. Very unique person. Unique gamer. God, I want to fucking play Lego Star Wars. That's the problem with the background monitor game, is it makes me want to play that game. I love PokeMMO, but like those blue studs are alluring me. I do feel like Lego Star Wars is one of those games. It's not. Oh, I know I'm gonna break some hearts here, so please hear me out. It's not as fun as it was when we were kids. I know it might shock. I know, crazy to say. I think collectathon platformers in general they're not as stimulating as an adult, you know? As a kid, everything is like fresh and exciting and new and all these things. As an adult, collectathon platformers are just a little boring, you know? And I kind of feel the same with Spyro. I love Spyro. Like, yeah, it hurts. Like, yeah, Spyro to me is like an all-time classic, S-tier game. I fucking love Spyro. I'm not trying to like dick on Spyro, but I do think Spyro growing up was an S-tier game. I think as an adult, it's like an A-tier game. It's still really good, but I think it's what I call a 1 to 2 beer game. You know, there are certain games where it's like 1 to 2 beers to like chill yourself out a little bit, relax a little, have a little more stimulation, I guess. I think that's nice. Or you could just like watch. You want to play Spyro while like watching a muted sport or like something on the something low effort on the like a stream. Spyro while watching a live stream, probably kind of base. You know, I've never played Half-Life 1. I've tried to play Half-Life 1 a billion times. I've started campaigns on Half-Life 1 more than I could count. I've tried so many times, man. But I played all of Half-Life 2 twice, which is not a crazy, yeah. Yes, I own Black Mesa. I haven't launched it yet. But I don't mind. I like old games though. I didn't mind the visuals and stuff of Half-Life 1. I believe Usually, yes. It might depend. Like some things, usually the things that are a little outdated or different are pretty obvious. Like if I mention like, oh, Johto's around the corner, like usually that's a pretty good sign of like, okay, you know, like ignore some of that stuff. But a lot of it's still very, very correct. Especially like if you're looking at like the Shiny Warp Prep Guide. The Shiny Warp Prep Guide, I would say, is still very correct. Aside from Mysterious Balls are not good. Mysterious Balls are not good. Not, you know, it's fossils and eggs and things like that are better. I'm curious to see how chum bucket fishing does this year. What else? But like event season, yeah, my guides, if you watch like my last year's guides, which are like 6 months old, they're not even that old, those guides are fully up to date because we, you know, unless things change this upcoming event season, but that we'll have to, you know, load or broken. Yeah, I'm kind of, yeah, yep. Yep. I don't know if chum bucket's been, I'm not, yeah, it is what it is, but dude, good luck to you, Zwonk. I love that shunt, dude. Premium Aloras, I don't remember if they stack. I don't think they do. I think it's just chum buckets. I'm not sure though. I'm not 100% sure on that. It's a great question. For stories, do you think water starters are better across the board because the MMO raid mechanic? Like a little bit, yes. It depends though. Like I think Blastoise is the best starter in Kanto because of Shell Smash. It's you don't have Shell Smash in fucking Fire Red, right? But you have it in PokeMMO. I think Swampert is the best in PokeMMO because in that generation. Wait, no, is it? Wait, what's that gen? Where's Blaziken? Wait, let me go through. Gen 1, I have a video on this if you want to see my video as well, but like Gen 1, I think it's Blastoise. Very clearly. Gen 2, I think is probably Feraligatr, but it's kind of split a little bit between Feraligatr and Typhlosion, but Feraligatr having the bulk while also having the speed and damage, like you don't need, like, is really good. And then Wild Catching, the other one is really good. Meganium's dog shit, respectfully. Sorry, Meganium fans. It's the worst Pokemon. So, well, Chikorita is. I like Meganium. I hate Chikorita. I think Blaziken, firefighting is just so strong. I bet you I called Blaziken the best starter mon, but it's close. Like Blaziken or Swampert could be argued. Sceptile is my favorite, but easily the worst. On list, no Oso. I love Sceptile as a Pokemon, but it's easily the worst starter. Our bro, yes, yeah, exactly. In front of Blaziken, yep. Fast firefighting types with crazy coverage, just really strong. Yeah, and Sinnoh, I think in, yep, I would think Blaziken and Infernape are the two best starters there, in my opinion. Empoleon's a solid option. Bulky Water's just always good. Torterra, I love Torterra, but Torterra sucks. And then Unova. Unova's weird. I think Samurot's probably the best. I don't know though. Emboar is really good early, but falls off later. But I might be changing my take on Emboar a little bit. Emboar still might be really good. Emboar is the best to speedrun to the 4th gym by far. Then it kind of falls off later because of its speed. Time is the best starter. I like a lot of my favorite Pokemon are the worst starters in their respective region. You know, I love Sceptile. I love those are my favorite starters in those regions, but they're the worst. You know, so it's not a list based on fucking bias. You know, I'm not just in the background. I'm not. I wish I was playing it. Zenitsu, what's up, man? I wish I was playing it, dude. Hey, obviously, you can make anything work. If you love Sceptile and want to make it work, go at, pick Sceptile. You know, like efficiency is not everything. You can still beat the storylines. You know, I mean, honestly, like your Torterra gets Shell Smash as well. Torterra does get Shell Smash as well, but it gets Shell Smash on a grass ground type as opposed to a bulky water. It's just too abusable. And does it even get it? Does it get it via level up, or is it like, yeah, the fact that it doesn't get Shell Smash from level up as well, like, you have to think about the pragmatics, right? It's an egg move. Like, yeah, so you can't. I love the theory crafting, but like, Shell Smash as an egg move does not help a starter Pokemon in the storylines. We're arguing starters like over general powers. I'm not talking about like starters for the storylines type meme. All the stars are good. That's well, Sceptile's pretty bad. I don't know. As someone who used him in most of my runs, he's pretty weak. His move pool is really bad. Doesn't learn shit for a long time. He eventually gets like Leaf Blade, but then that's his only good move. He has like no coverage. Like he gets like Assurance or like it's just really rough, man. Horrible. Yeah, Sceptile gets horrible coverage. This one's the worst. Really? You're too nice. What's up? Didier? I'm sorry if I butchered. You can call me Stinky if I butchered your name. You're too nice to me, man. What's up? Just a sharpness. That would be fucking sick. Samurott is the starter Pokemon that I think I hate the visuals of. It's so clunky looking. I really don't like Samurott. It's a very good starter power wise. The bulk, the decent enough speed, the mixed attacks, like I fucking hate its look. It's the clunkiest looking Pokemon to me. There's just too much going on. We need Speed Boost Blaziken. Yeah, we also need fucking crack cocaine. Bro, we do not need speed. Like, that's... I want to break the game. Like, we do not need Speed Boost Blaziken. We do not. It's too extreme. It's too insane. It's too busted. Feel free to disagree, I guess. Any opinion is valid, but that might be the closest. Favorite. Search by... Add your name. Oh, this is cute, man. This is Pog. Tell us why you love Shuckle. I'm filling out the form for this for this website right now. Declare favorite. Declare Shuckle as my favorite. There are 872 Shuckle fans. There's dozens of us. To Celestic Town I go. How do I view like game? Ooh, wait, this is okay. You're a fucking genius for linking this to me. I definitely want to play this. Keep the stats page. There's a game you can play as well. That's awesome. Wait, Mimikyu is #1 on this. Okay, everyone should go to this website and fill out the website that also I'll link it. Rip Amulet Coin. Fuck the Amulet Coin. We're about fun maxing here. We fun max our trainer rerun. Giga Chad. I'll link it. This is a fine link, right? I'm not gonna like. There you go. This is awesome, dude. I love websites like this. Everyone go declare your favorite Pokemon. Go let your vote be known. Yeah, I had fun with that minigame a bit back, Mark. I had to look at some YouTube shorts with it. I can only do like the Gen 5 Pokemon cries. There's a total of 3. Wow, that's really good, man. What? There's a total of 314,000 declarations. The Pokedex has been 100% covered. I want to see the least liked Pokemons. I didn't know Tinkaton was the most favorite Pokemon of Gen 9. That's really, I also like, that's really cool. Snom is the, wait, I'm so shocked by this. Snom is the #1 most liked Pokemon of Gen 9? I didn't, why is Mimikyu the rank 1 Pokemon on this website? This website's strange. I bet you this website is just like more like, it's like a confirmation bias. Then what's the word? Like it's like a, if you're gonna find this website, it's already something that is like extreme. Okay, someone did Golurk. Great pick. Golurk is an amazing favorite shiny. Someone did Excadrill. Not favorite Pokemon, not shiny. You know what I mean? There's a Pokemon called Dominion. No, there's not. Or is that? Oh, no, it's the person's name. I'm stupid. I'm just 10 IQ. My mistake. Is Scizor? I respect the bad opinion. I know you're hunting for it too. I wish Scizor was, I wish they reversed. I wish Scyther was red like Scizor would be really cool. What's up, German? How you doing, man? What's up, LGFer? I saw you. Were you in Discord DMs? What's up, dude? Okay, woohoo! Phones are down at work. I love the. That's awesome. That's a good thing. I respect it. It's not my. The green is too icky. I prefer the. Now this is a hot take. I prefer the Dragonite green. Bellsprout. I thought this is a meme website. Like that's crazy. How do I look at like the least? How do I reverse it? I want to see the least liked Pokemon. The least liked Pokemon is okay. To be fair, God, this naming scheme, Iron Thorns, which is like the futuristic Tyranitar. Hey, Arctobax. Wait, that Pokemon's fucking awesome though. Oh no, that's I'm thinking of the evolution of him actually. Never mind, he's whatever. Iron Jugulus. I like the futuristic Pokemon. I hate the naming scheme. Iron Moth, like Iron Bundle for like Delibird. Love the Pokemon. Hate the naming scheme. Damn, Carvana. Okay, Carvana is one of the lowest liked Pokemon. That's a dude. Carvana is a fucking underrated hidden gem. Carvana's sick, dude. Miss Maggie said elegant, beautiful. She designs because Laura's a wicked. That's so cute, man. This is a cute website. I want to play the game. Dusknoir underrated. Full Pokemon. Def not favorite. So sad though. Sandy Shocks. God, Pokemon names are so funny. The ear hair Magnemite. Like more people like Metatite than Carvana. That's shocking to me. I don't give a fuck about Metatite. Respectfully. Thank you for becoming a cool duder, German Potato. I really oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Didier gifted a sub, bro. After I butchered your name, most likely. Thank you for the gifted sub. Dude, I hope the content has been helpful or positive, you know, to your PokeMMO journey. I'm honored to be here, man. Thank you for the bumping me on. So it allows me to be here, man. Metatite is fire. Maybe it's on fire because it's hot garbage. So stupid. Meditate, I don't give a fuck. The shot, yeah, the shiny. I guess the shiny. Like Tranquil. More people. Okay, Carvana is fucking me up. More people like Tranquil than Carvana. That's fucking me up. There's some underrated Pokemon on here, bro. Like Celio, Omastar, Vanillish. Underrated hidden gems, bro. Not like Patrat. More people like Patrat than Vanillish. Damn hipsters, bro. I swear. Okay. Let's play the game on this website in a quick sec. This is really wholesome, dude. Dude, I'm honored. It's insane, and I'm honored people watch, man. Shut up, Tom. Let me pretend. Made no mistake while doing this. There is no way. You just did it despite that, you know? Like, listening to my stream should definitely probably increases error within Jimmy runs, trainer runs, E4 runs, all the like. That's for sure. I'm honored you, you know, give me credit. It's more of like if you run a marathon while wearing a weighted vest, you didn't, you know, run a faster marathon. You didn't complete it because of the vest. You did it despite of it, you know? Thank you for the sub, Antoine. What's up, gamer? I'll stay cool and calm. Me on a Tuesday. Oh my god. I swear, I promised to stay cool and calm today. Spidget on a metronome Monday. Me on a tranquil Tuesday. Guys, I can't wait to stay cool and calm today on stream. Okay, dude. I kind of have though. Can I get I've been fucking chill, bro. I've been chilling the hell out. Brown. Alva Chansey Kanto. That's a pretty cool spawn. I do want to play this game though. It's very important to me. I like games. Like this is here. It reminds me of what's it called? It's like the more or less, which is hot, like that. You know that daily game where it's like which has more Spotify streams. Have this here. This could be a good YouTube short as well. Oh, gee, oh my god. I'm farming YouTube short content for my wife. I'm gonna finish my trainer run first. It's the food. Yes, yeah. Okay, food guesser sounds hard, to be honest, today. Sounds tough. TUFF. Brown. Oh, which has the best sprites? I think Gen 5 is peak pixel art. But if people want to say like Gen 3 or Gen 2, I get it. Or Gen 4. Anything Gen 2 to 4, I think is a valid answer. I think Gen 1 is cope. Or nostalgia. I respect it, you know. I think Gen 5 is peak pixel sprite work. I think a lot of people agree with that as well. Okay. All right, fellas. All right, fellas, new Pokemon minigame just dropped. Who is more loved? I think it's weirdly going to be Stantler. A lot of people in chat are saying Shieldon. I actually think it'd be Stantler, because Stantler can pop up sometimes in the storyline runs where your Shieldon's a bit more specific. I'm going to take the risky play. I think it might weirdly be Stantler. I am bad at this game. Okay, now I lose. Okay, again, Guzzlord versus people fucking... Okay, Guzzlord is cooler and better. People prefer Fuecoco. Okay, Fuecoco. Young Goose or Guzzlord? Give me the Guzz. Okay, I can remember okay, there was 31. Marshadow probably has more declarations than... Okay, 797. I don't know. I mostly know Gen 5 and below Pokemon, and because I know Gen 5 and below, I know that Luvdisc is the worst Pokemon, most forgotten Pokemon of all time. See you later, Luvdisc. Dog shit, forgotten. Thievul. I'm sure furries like this. Oh, furries, where are you? I lost because I didn't know my mistake. Okay, again, okay. Arcanine, Corsola, people fucking love dogs. Arcanine, there you go. 2000. Barboach. Okay, Barboach is the sleeper pick. Barboach should win, but it's probably Corsola because you probably like Wizcash over Barboach. Yeah. Cool that Barboach also has the ground typing attached to it. The dragon guy, go him. Yeah. 98 on, okay. There was 248 on this. Milky. I don't know. People probably like Milky. Oh, I don't know. I'm a Gen 5 and below Pokemon player. I don't know Gen 6 plus enough. We go again. Okay. Machamp or Furfrou? People, I'm Gen 1ers. People are nostalgic. Wow, that was really close though. 221. No one gotta be Furfru. I know there's a lot of Entei fans gouging fire though. Haxorus, easy peasy, 656 declarations. Lombre is an underrated kind of a sleeper. We'll go Haxorus, but Lombre fans, what are you doing? Stop being asleep. Litten for sure. What are you doing? 44 is criminal. Lombre is a sick Pokemon. Litten over Spinarak all day, even though I have a shiny Spinarak, fantastic, underrated. Magmar, probably Magmar over the spit. Pretty close though, 179 to 125. Golett versus Magmar. I think people would go Golurk, although Golurk has aged like a fine wine. Okay, we're on a big streak, 8 streak, our best streak so far. Golett over, that is fucked up. That's criminal, disgusting. Pick better Pokemon fans. Golett is way better than Lillipup. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's fucking insane. What do you mean fucking Golett loses there? That's insane. Whatever. Do we keep going, chat? We keep going. The game's too intense. Okay. Okay, round 5 billion of the most popular Pokemon minigame coming up. Brand new Pog, cool buzzwords, yada, yada, yada. Hydreigon over Yveltal. Ooh. Which one's edgier? I think Hydreigon has more, like, appeal. That was not as close as I thought, though. 841 and 443. Yveltal's gonna blast Carablast. See you later into the Caradome, brother. Carablast for a ton of people love their starters. Easy peasy. Okay, they're giving us an easy start. Hat Trim. Really, I've never seen this mon. Very cute. I don't know Gen 6 plus very well. I'm a Gen 5 and below Pokemon nerd because I play PokeMMO. Lotad versus the girl. The hat fella. I'm gonna go Lotad. People fucking love the Tad, bro. Scovillion. Okay, I don't even know Gen 6 plus Pokemon very well. Scovillion is fucking sick. Even I know this guy. I feel like people like him. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're fucking stuck. Scovillion, 94, only 94 declarations. People probably like this cute little fuck over the grumpy little snake. I'm gonna guess. I don't know for sure though. That's crazy. Glistor, people fucking love Glistor. Cool Pokemon. I understand why. Sneasel, this is actually really close. I'm gonna go Glistor. I think most people prefer Weavile over Sneasel, but that's a pretty close one. And people fucking love. Whoa! Sneasel fans just fucking obliterated the Entei nerds. Holy. Turns out ice is super effective against fire. I did not expect that. Nobody liked CK, maybe like one person's mom. Coughing, Diancie, this is a fake Pokemon. Okay, I'm just Pokemon boomer, I guess. Omastar is sadly, okay, both these mons are underrated. Omastar, sadly, one of the most underrated mons. Duran is a very cool Pokemon. I think Duran is actually super underrated, super sick. Hustle ability, fucking sick. Archladoon, what? Okay, I don't know what that is. It's a transformer. People are not really into Zebstrika. I'm gonna go the Dawn. The Dawn. Okay. People love Grovok because of the anime, because of that one arc. You know, the attachment. Nope. No. Even I know that is more than I thought though. I think people like Melton because it's unique and interesting. Ooh, people like Iron Valiant. I guess my mistake for breathing. My bad. Okay. I can't believe Sneasel over. Yeah, the declarations of this are pretty shocking. Okay, I do like going for a PB though. This is fun. Pumpkaboo should win. Pumpkaboo's fucking underrated. Pumpkaboo's cute, man. Pumpkaboo over Ponyard. See you later. Bye. Perzerker versus Ponyard. Probably yuck. Probably Ponyard. That's fucking gross. We go for a PB. We go for a PB. We'll get back to Pokemon in like 1 sec. I'd love to get a new PB if possible. Ivysaur Butterfree. Ivysaur. What the fuck? No, Crabominal Nose Pass. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Zeraora. Okay, that's a cool mon. Yanmega. Dupitter. Typhlosion. We speedrun. Smoochum. Oh, Typhlosion. Get obliterated. Get erupted on. Get Toxapex. Stall. People like stall enough. The name is bad. I'm gonna go this. I don't know the mon very well. Gallade. Probably look at people. Wow, people like Gallade way more than I realized. Don't people like this because of Woofy? Oh, okay. Whew. What's the website? Let me mod you. You probably can mod me. Here's the link. I have store stocks in shambles. We're on the God run. Typhlosion. Oh my god, new PB, new PB, new PB, new PB, new PB. The God run, the God run, the God run, the God run. Lantern. Underrated Pokemon, very cool Pokemon. Lantern. The Abra fans coming out. That's fair. I get that. I can respect that loss. I can respect that loss. Mid Evos are kind of peaked though, like Pupitar. Okay, we'll take that as PB. That was pretty fun. That was pretty good. Okay. You know I'm getting older because I need like one stretch break an hour on stream. What the fuck is happening to me? I'm gonna go take a quick stretch break, boys. I can feel my bones like fucking crunching up. Quick stretch break. I'll see you guys in 3 to 5, probably a short 3 to 5 minutes. We're gonna come back. We're gonna farm hella fossils, have a shiny chance for Spirit Tomb, shoot the shit, play more fun mini games. I'll see you guys. I'll be right back. Have you seen Quizby? Have you seen Rumel? Have you seen fucking what are you talking about? I'm honored. You're very kind, Book. When I say Book, it's just book. I don't know how to pronounce book anymore. Streaming is IBRB. IBRB boys. Buke. Okay, we're back. Wait, we have that alpha Chansey spawn. Let's go do that. That's like super worth it, I feel like. Thank you guys for your patience, by the way. I didn't get a hot pock. I was a little snack. I'm getting like, not even snackish. I'm like low-key kind of starving. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I got very hungry out of nowhere. But we got the vegetables eaten, bro. We did our Jimmy run today and our trainery run. That's huge, man. That's absolutely huge. Okay. And our berries are planted and so much more. I became like very hungry very fast. Okay. Kanto. Let's go. Kanto could catch the Chansey. I think it's worth it. You have a 70 streak? You're fucking sweating at the Pokemon game? I respect it, man. You're more in tune with what people like. It's super worth it. Is it? Okay. If I'm using the language of super worth it, probably shouldn't say that. Let's see how many chances I already have. Let's see. Maybe it's not even worth at all, to be honest with you. Maybe we just go farm. I have one Blissey with not good stats. I probably should get another one at some point because this one's, but it's bold. You convinced me, Chad. Chat's convinced me to be lazy and not go catch. It might not even be worth it though. Trash alpha. I agree. I know. It's still nice to have. I still want one good alpha Blissey though, or honestly, one good alpha Blissey and one good alpha Chansey. I still want one of each. It's still a cool Pokemon. But I get that as a breeder. It's female only. Hard to catch. I know, but yeah. At least shiny check it. Okay, fuck. God damn it. Now, no, fuck the shiny checks. I don't want to. I don't want a Shalfa. I don't want it. I gotta save my Shalfa for Shiny Wars. Copium. That would be the real, dude. That would be the real Iron Man. If I get a Shalfa for Shiny War, I'd actually be carrying my weight as an Iron Man. There's a lot of Pringles. I can't eat this on camera. One sec. Oh. Sorry, one sec. Okay, get these. I have no opinion. Everybody's been, it's funny because everybody's been asking this, Nick Shark. It's one of those, my answer has kind of been the same. I just don't care about, I respectfully don't care about internet dramas that don't affect me. Like, it's kind of like, to me, it's like, if someone's, yo, did you hear about how Jimmy in Alaska cheated on Sally from Nevada? Bro, I don't know these people. I hope that justice is served, but like, to me, it's like, I don't care, nor like, I don't know, you know? Maybe that's just weird. I love you, Nick Shark. Sorry if I'm being too standoffish. I fucking love you. Don't care about the Lego scandal. I've seen like the thumbnail for the video, but yeah. If it's raw, yeah, I don't. I have no idea. It just kind of seems like, it just seems like something to get riled up over. It's an insane story. But okay, I guess what makes me sad is utilizing someone else's misfortune as like a story. I kind of don't like the current day and age of using like drama. Like, I hope that if Bricks and Minifig did some fucked up shit, I hope that justice is served, and I hope that like, I'm glad it's an entertaining YouTube video. I don't know, like it's just like, and I hope it like draws justice. It's one of those weird, I don't like that we utilize people's lives as stories. I think we should like watch movies. I'd be so mad. Yeah, and that like that, yeah, it's one of those things like it all depends on how people use. If people use this as a story to like bring each other together and like get riled up over it for a positive means, that's awesome. I just kind of avoid all things like this. Yeah, I kind of just avoid all things similar to this. Yeah, once again, there isn't, I think the best argument is like if talking about it makes justice happen, that's amazing. But I just don't know the whole, I don't know it. My instinct when it comes to stuff like this is that one YouTube video is probably not going to give you the full picture. There's probably a lot of stuff. This is like stuff, this is not my drama, you know, like it's kind of like I hope that justice is served, and I hope that if the video helps get that, hell yeah. But I honestly think stuff like this is a little parasocial in my, but that's like, I know it's like really mean to say or harsh to say. People love to like, it's like when a streamer gets banned. Like when a streamer gets banned, I think spreading the information, but oh yeah, the streamer's banned is fine. Making like a 30-minute video, like talking about it or some shit is like really weird. Like stuff like that. I don't know, you know, it's almost being served. Like that's really cool. I think I just don't like, am I just anti-news at this point? But I mean, I do news for PokeMMO. It depends on, I don't know, whatever entertains people or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, like that. The problem is, yeah, I'm kind of, I don't like that the internet is turning like, there's certain stories that I wish just stayed local, kind of, you know. Fuck, okay, that is funny, JW. That's funny. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I hope that justice is served, you know. But it's one of those like, YouTube isn't the place for justice. Every YouTube video, like generally, almost every YouTube video is going to be like trying to like, it's just trying to extract views out of people. I don't know, like most drama stuff, but some stuff is really done well. So I don't know. It's tough. There's some real journalism. I'm very skeptical of most like YouTube stuff, and I haven't seen the video. I just don't engage with like any YouTube. I have enough stress in my life. I don't need to know about like some Lego store scamming some guy. That's just sad, and I hope that justice is served, you know. Like I think that's my thing. Maybe I'm just fucking old. Patrouski's just old and out of touch. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. I think that's fair. I think it's a fair take. It's similar to me when people bring up like celebrity dramas, like, oh, did you hear about like, well, I don't know that person. I don't care. Yeah, I think I agree, and I think it's the best. I think that's the best argument, and I agree with that, Ben, for sure. 100%. I like that argument a lot. Once again, I'm sorry, once again, I haven't seen the video. I'm not trashing this specific drama. I just, when it comes to dramas as a whole on the internet, I just don't care / stay out of it. Let's like directly affect me. Like, I think sometimes people get really, yeah. It's not just drama or celebrity drama, but why does you knowing about the scandal help your life, right? And I'm not saying this to like, I'm asking, like, honestly, it's probably just to talk about others, right? To others with it, right? Most dramas and stories that we learn, we just use them as like a social tool to just like discuss with others, which is honestly fine. But there is a question of like, at a certain point, like you're costing someone else. I don't know, it depends. You know, Zoomers, yeah. A good example is like when Tiger Woods got, you know, and I poked fun at myself for like even bringing this up. Tiger Woods had like another, you know, drunk driving scandal. That's a great example of like, what is the value of bringing that up in conversation, you know? Police in Utah, but why? Fair enough. I respect the argument. More power to you. I don't know if, fair enough. To me, maybe I'm just old. I understand corruption. I know there's corruption. I don't need to know about any more corruption. Like there's enough, you know, it's more about like, unless I was actively making a change, unless I was like actively like in, you know. But I think sometimes, I think people have tricked themselves into thinking they must know about like everything happening in the world, and they must know about every piece of news and every story. And like, I think we're melting our brains. I think we're overloading our brains. We're melting our brains. I think it's really, it's good to like set up some boundaries and be like, maybe I don't need to know about fucking, you know, where Jack Nicholson's been or some shit. Like, you know, I don't know him. It's just a good like teaser thing bit. That's, yeah, there you go. That's a bonding tool. Yeah, based also. I'm not saying my way is right. I'm just kind of giving my thoughts and how I've adapted on this I've changed on this. You are what you see. Anyways, let me go. Let me farm fossils while we do this yap at least. But I appreciate that. I like the points and it's good discussion, Kronos. Let me grab I need this, like a Dampmon potentially, I believe. Yep. Okay. I'm an Iron Man account. I can't sell anything, Zwong, but I appreciate the offer. I'm also not getting any old ambers here. I'm doing those will be skull fossils and armor fossils. I'm gonna eat my hot pocket. Oh, bro. I should pop repels. I wish there was a little more stuff that just stayed local. Not everything needs to be like an internet, you know. I think everyone knowing everything about everyone else and like being involved in like their like it's just really unhealthy. I don't know. It's too much. Or rather, it's like one-sided. Like, I don't know. Got a shiny. Yeah, I got the Dawn fan. Like, it was a few days ago now, but my encounters are still really low. It's like 4 days ago. Dude, this very unexpected shiny Dawn fan while XP training. I love, dude. It's a really fucking cool Pokemon. I love orange shinies like that, man. Was it an Uncrustable? We do have Uncrustables in the fridge that my wife has been loving as a breakfast hot pocket. Very close. It's a half of a hot pocket, so it looks like Uncrustable. Very close. Good guess. We get the strawberry. Like Costco has like the knockoff, the Kirkland brand or whatever. Strawberry. Oh. I heard Termite cave farming without repels and frisking the wild random encounter is better than the repels. Says repels. That's true. Yeah, I'm testing it now. I'd be interested. I could be wrong. I only use about 5 max repels here an hour. And pressing the wild random encounters. The wild random encounters just, I don't think they have fossil chance. I don't think it's possible. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Other than the only ones for the biblical in the family, Brits are not giving their Brits and minifigs were not giving their stuff back. They went to the internet, hope they could. Yeah, I think that's the best argument, and I like that. Like, once again, that's Kronos. To be fair, like that's. Sorry if I think people really like this story, which is really cool, and I kind of am just drawing like I haven't watched the video. I don't know I know the vague, but I don't know the story, you know. So I just want to qualify a million times, you know. I'm not pro bricks and minifigs. It's, you know, that'd be really funny. I think I also just get bored of movements when someone is very obviously the bad guy and someone's very obviously the good guy. I kind of get bored with stuff like that, which is kind of lame. Like that. Talk about dehumanizing. You know, that matters for, you know, that happens. You know, there's not a whole lot that when I don't feel like there's something that I can add to a discussion, I often don't like to have the discussion. And I feel like I think most humans aren't like that from what but I yap a lot, so I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, let me qualify with, and I don't know for sure, but this seems like maybe a good example of them taking it to get, you know, it's kind of like if someone's YouTube account gets like hacked or whatever, sometimes fucking adding YouTube on Twitter is the only way to get that to like get it saved. Like, that sucks, but I wouldn't be like, oh wow, you should stop doing that. Like, it is what it is, you know. Yeah, I just try to stay away from like internet drama in general. I just don't find it like, I don't like that everybody weighs in on everything. It's just too much. But that's just me. I don't know. And I'm trying to get better at that, because I think, yeah, it's very, I don't know. It depends on how it's done and stuff. I don't know. Not wrong. It's just like, I don't know. I've grown further uncomfortable with it. That's metal coat. That's cool. Gotcha. That's fair. That, I guess, as a main account, as an Iron Man account, I don't really need those items too much, but that's pretty interesting. Hello? Mm-mm. A little bit of lag there. Sorry about that. And once again, I hope fucking justice gets served. That's like the really boring, thing, Kronos. I appreciate you talking about it. Oh, it's a skull and armor here. Skull and armor fossil. Sorry, excuse me. So yeah. It's not even so. I already have a shiny Rampardos on the main account. It'd be really funny to get one on the Ironman account. I wouldn't be mad about it. Yeah, like that's a good, like, I think it's do I need, there's some stuff that I do hope to be on the right side of history for, right? Like fucking LGBTQ rights and gay rights and like all that stuff. Like I do hope to be on the right side of history with that, do I care about being on the right side of history when it comes to the bricks and minifigs like Lego? Like I hope, hey, and that I shouldn't laugh at it because that story means a lot to the people who are involved. Like that's true and that's real shit, and it's probably an insane stressor in their lives. But do I need to know about the story is kind of my, I just don't know if I do. I think that's my boring take, my super omega boring take is I hope that, or not I hope that, my super boring take is I purposefully tried not to learn about certain internet dramas because I just don't think it adds value. It's kind of like there's people who, not that it's the same, it's different because I think there's better journalism on YouTube sometimes, but we all know someone who like watches the news every fucking day and like absorbs the, what was it? There was some meme. Like last time I went over to my in-laws and they were watching the news and they were like, on the news they were discussing like, why do we still call the language English? Shouldn't we start calling it American to claim it as our, and it's like, I'm not even anti that. I kind of respect that based, but like this is what we're discussing. Like surely we've got more important like fish to fry. Like it's one of those things of like, I think people use stuff, it's just entertainment. A lot of these things just become entertainment. They don't actually care about the thing being discussed. It's just a way to pass the time. Like a lot of retired old people, they're just they don't even fucking mean a lot of the shit they're saying. Sadly, they just like fucking are trying to pass the time because they're goddamn bored, and it's something to be passionate about and feel really passionate about, and yada yada. That's a great Kronos. Yeah. Like, yeah, love you for that. Yeah. No, yeah, sorry if I'm brushing. I think it's a fair. Sorry if I'm brushing off the Lego thing. Sorry if it's like just a really interesting, story. Sorry if I'm belittling it to drama and passing up on it too quickly. I think this is a fair argument there, Kekona Brovna. Okay, Kekona Brovna is really good. Was that Cars to PokeMMO? Yes. Like that. I mean, I respect that. The real thing is there's literally zero harm in like a little, not zero, like almost no harm, like a little harmless fun. It's more, yeah. I guess the best thing is if you engage in drama content, just don't go shit on anybody on any side. Like just don't, even if they're really, bad people, like it's just don't spread hate is really it. Because when you spread hate to someone who, it just kind of usually deepens them and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. That's the one thing. That's it. I think drama just breeds a lot of passion, and that can turn into a lot of parasocial behaviors. Do you have any Lego? That's a good question. No, I'm not a Lego guy. Part of me wishes I was. There's a few Legos are a lot like what's it called? Yeah, things to be shower topics on other podcasts and Twitter debates. Things for everyone to see. I don't even mind that as much. It depends. Your header now being broadcast and social media is ruining people's skills. I think people's critical thinking skills have probably always been bad, and I think we're just realizing it more, which is I'm having the same. I didn't know this either. It's making me sad because I didn't know people's critical thinking skills were this bad. But yes and no. I don't know. Something does positively surprise you. It just depends. I don't know. I don't even know if it's as much as like people's critical thinking skills are bad as much as like things are just more emotional now than ever, and a lot of people are being taught to like reject their emotions or like push them down, or like, oh, you're just not sigma enough or masculine enough, you know. We're like we're going back in circles. So then instead of identifying these things and being able to control them, or, you know, watch out for them or adapt to them or whatever it may be, instead it is just pretend they aren't there and actually just be sigma, and then that creates further problems and it makes you more passionate. And does that make sense? Yeah, no, that, yeah, that's thank you, Shay. That's also, yeah. What's the stupidest poker suggestion? Oh, PokeMMO suggestion. I don't know. That sounds mean. I don't know if it's like a stupid one. There are some where I'm like, there are definitely some where I roll my eyes a little bit, you know. Okay, no, there actually was. Okay. I'm not using the word stupid, okay? The funniest PokeMMO suggestion that I have seen in a very long time did happen recently, and maybe it was made in irony. I don't actually know. Someone on the forums said that we should be able to convert our forum reacts into Pokeyen, and it was a way to like, imagine if you could transfer your like forum likes, like if you posted a really funny lay meme and it got a bunch of upvotes, like that was the And hey, there's no bad or wrong opinion or suggestion. I respect all ideas, but that one was very funny to me personally. That one was very a true Redditor. Yeah, that one was very abnormal to my perspective, which is it's just my opinion, you know. The skills of people that seeing attention on posting an opinion, which is really just parroting. Yes, yeah. The internet, we're learning. The internet has taught us a lot of things. I'm still fucking learning. I don't say that as like, oh, everyone's an idiot but me. Everyone's you know, like, not that bit, but like, we're just fucking learning. I think the internet has taught us how much of a groupthink we are. It also exacerbates that, right? And it's hard to speak out when, yeah. I should get Pokeyen for every time. This is a base suggestion. I should actually get Pokeyen every time I fat finger a snipe and lose 200k. That's fucking bad. Yes, the true suggestions. Like, that's pretty good. That was a good one, dude. Sleep well, Baggy. Much love to you, man. Congrats on you. I'm so glad you got your Carvana, dude. That is so sick. I think the internet it just opened us up to a lot of things that have always been around. We just didn't see them as much. I think that's a lot like one of the best examples is if you talk to a lot of older people, and I've had these, you know, these discussions. If you talk to a lot, and it's not always, it's some older people, you know. If you talk to certain older people, they will tell you crime is on the rise. Crime is really fucking bad. Kidnappings are worse than ever. Kids are getting snatched up, guys. Blah, 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 blah. And if you check the data, it's just not true. I think kidnappings are down like 80% since the 70s or something like crazy. And it's because you hear about kidnappings more because of the internet and news and things like that, because they're horrible, awful things, right? You think they're happening more because you hear about them more, versus back in the 70s and 80s. Yeah, fear sells. That's one thing I do want in terms of like critical thinking. I want to push in my like, fear and anger and riling people up, coming from someone who is, my biggest problem from birth is being overly emotional, being overly, you know, bombastic. Coming from me, I hope to teach people that like, people are trying to rile you up to make profit off of you. People are trying to make you angry. They're trying to, you know, you should be weary of overexcitement too and overhype. But like, that's kind of the least of our problems. Like, there's like, that's at this point, like, you could argue, like, I would argue maybe that the constant jumping around of like new games, or the constant, you know, or if you want to critique me, I think me talking about like, oh guys, maybe Q is developing, guys, Q uploaded to his GitHub, like maybe he blah blah blah, even that I try to qualify and I try to say it calmly and I try to not overhype it. But you could argue that's in the bit, you know, I think there's an argument there, right? I do think that right now, like, I kind of respect people trying to sell. Like, hope and excitement also can sell and can be negative, but we fucking need that more than the fear and riling up, and everyone's just trying to rile everybody up and get everybody angry and then do what with it, you know? That's the scary thing. You have to do something with that energy. Dude, I'm just honored to be here, average viewer. I love your name as well. Much love to you, man. Honored to be here, man. Everything with fools, forum posts, actually large, sharing mods on social media with Pokeyen. What? I forgot about, yes, good throwback. You're like an OG to remember that. That's yes, wow. I forgot about. I remember reading that, but I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Is there a best time to snipe? Epoch would know a lot more than me. I have a good time sniping in the like 8 a.m. to 11 a.m., 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. my time zone. I think when times are slower, it's better to snipe, if that makes you have more time, and if that makes sense. But it depends. It totally depends. I'm sure Epoch would have a that's like a really good question to ask Epoch. I bet he would have a really detailed answer to that. That's a great, yeah, a lot of people are trying to play at your instincts. That's a great way to put it. One of my biggest problems that I still like feel like I've not worked on, like almost even 1%, I'm trying to get better at it, is almost all of us are, I'll say for myself, I am way too reactionary, and I'm trying to just like take a breath more, and like I'm way too reactionary to almost like anything in life. You know, to stream chat messages sometimes to my, you know, my friends, whatever. I gotta stop being so reactionary, or feel like, a good example is feel like I have to comment on a certain thing or whatever. We can just let stuff go or whatever. I literally managed to get nothing. Other times when I did, it happens randomly. I don't know. I couldn't track it. As I snipe it, I literally managed to get nothing. And other times when I get anything, it happens randomly. I couldn't track it. I'm not sure if interesting. I'm not sure if sorry if I feel like I'm misunderstanding. Sorry if I don't fully get what you're saying. Like server lag problems, or sniping is really interesting. I sniped for the first time in a long time recently, in the Magmar video, and it was weird. Like, what's up, J Rated? I forgot, like, sniping is so interesting because it's so different from flipping. I feel like flipping feels way more consistent. And if you don't know, here, let's do a clip on this actually. Yeah, someone brought up sniping and flipping. I think it's pretty interesting. Yeah, did you flip recently? I recently did what I would call sniping. And if you don't know, I did it in a video, my Magmar like sniping flipping video, when there was an alpha Magmar spawn. I hadn't sniped or flipped in like probably a year or two before that, so it was me getting back into things. And you can see in the video, I have a really slow start, but then I actually make some really good Pokeyen, luckily and thankfully, throughout the video. Obviously, go check out Epoch. Epoch is the Pokemon resident flipper market guy. He's really in tune with that stuff right now, whereas I'm playing my Ironman account, which can't trade or use the GTL. So I hop on the main account sometimes to flip and snipe, but Epoch's going to be way more in tune with that stuff than me. But it was cool to snipe for the first time in so long. And like, for those who don't know, sniping versus flipping. Sniping is like, you're trying to refresh the market as fast as possible and buy crazy good deals as they come in, right? Flipping is more so searching the market for certain things and trying to find little gaps. Sometimes people will say like, oh, flipping is dead, you can't flip anymore. But from my experience, you definitely can. I've had a lot of success flipping. I think both require massively different skills. I really like flipping, but they're just so different. Flipping to me is like you're spending a lot of time browsing the market very slowly and methodically and double checking things and yada yada yada. And you'll find flips that will have like 100K profit that have been up for like 3 to 6 hours sometimes. You know, they're just sitting there. People just missed them while sniping or some shit, right? Flipping is like every 15 minutes or every like 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes you make like 25K profit. That's probably like flipping, right? It's like a little trickle of, okay, a little bit of profit here, a little bit there. Shiny flipping could be big profit, but big capital investments. It's very consistent, right? Whereas sniping, a lot of times when you're sniping, and I noticed with my Magmar video, you're just sitting there doing nothing. You're sitting there spamming refresh for like 20 minutes, and you get like one snipe, you know. But that one snipe could be huge. Like flipping's way more consistent, I would say. If you're fast with sniping, it can also be consistent. Like sniping is probably a little bit better than flipping, but I like both. I would say mix them up a little bit and do a little bit of both. Sniping just has insane potential, because with sniping you have chance for like millions of Pokeyen in one snipe, you know, millions of Pokeyen or hundreds of Ks pretty consistently. Like it's sniping, the potential, the ceiling of what sniping can be is definitely way higher than flipping, even though flipping is still pretty fantastic. And I do think as people learn the market more and more, flipping becomes less and less viable to some extent. There's always players who are willing to sell something for less. No, I do this all the time. Sometimes people have this misconception that flipping is only taking advantage of new players and blah blah blah, and to some extent it is, I'll be honest with you, but the argument is someone else would buy it anyway. Like it's not you maliciously taking advantage of the new player. It's the new player made a mistake and underlisted something, and someone's gonna buy it or not, you know, whether it's you or Johnny or Jimmy or whatever, right? But oftentimes I myself will what's called quick list. If I need Pokeyen fast for an upcoming shiny war or an event or a video that I'm doing, I will list things where I know there's a flip margin. I will list something that's potentially worth 280k for like 220 or 260 or not 260. There's no room there. Like 200 or 220, maybe even 240. And a flipper could buy that. I'm listing it to quick sell it. The goal is to get the Pokeyen faster because I need it in a rush. And I'm getting less Pokeyen, and then I'm helping someone else make some profit as well. There are plenty of end game and veteran players who will purposefully what's called quick list things because they want the Pokeyen faster. It's basically trading your time for a little bit of money for time, if that makes sense. So it's not just, you know, everyone flipping is really, it's trading you. Flipping is trading your capital and tying up your capital, your resource to have patience and to hopefully bank on that thing selling for a little bit more. Right, and finding the right buyer. It really is a service happening there, in my opinion. Paying it forward, yeah, not that, yeah. It's, but everybody does it, you know, to some extent. Can't even remember. I like the James Knight discussion. Oh fuck, rip my earbuds out. Pog. I like that I can just keep these in here. That actually is nice. It helps me stress less about alpha breeds. Added egg temperature support. Egg temperatures are February temperature. Wait, what? Oh, was that from the April Fool? I don't remember that, to be fair. I do not remember that. That's really funny. I don't remember that part of the post, Jay. That's really funny. Imagine having to hatch your eggs like only in like on beaches or some shit because it's like hotter there. Holy fuck, dude. I wish it's a lot of work, so I get it. I wish PokeMMO devs brought back some like April Fool stuff. They used to love doing stuff for April Fools, man. Do people flip items and snipe items like they do mons? Sometimes it's less consistent. I think items are much easier. Like items, the problem is if you flip an item, that's probably someone who misclicked. Like that's the problem is flipping items actually. Like items are really easy to price check, you know, and they're all the same. Like every super repel is the same as every other super repel, but like every Ponyard is like different for like 30 reasons, you know? No, dude, that's a great throwback, Shay. I love that, man. Hardcore Pokemon, yeah, make it so to feed your Pokemon or they starve. One of the like there's been some like crazy flips, one of the greatest flips of all time. Like people have sniped items that are worth what was the didn't someone flip a was it an E-Storm? There's been some crazy flips. Like there's been items that are worth like 2 billion sell for like 2 million. I'm pretty sure there's been Or was it like a flaming skull that had that happen? Make Pokemon's happiness tick down over time. That sounds awful. Yeah, dude, yeah. I miss April Fool's updates. The last shiny I hit was a Dawn fan a few 4 days ago. Shiny Dawn fan. There's a lot of XP training over at Dodrio Dawn fan spot. On your channel. Yeah, I feel like there was some, yeah. I know Epoch covered a big snipe. But there's a lot of big snipe happened, yeah. Crazy, man. Like those are there have been item snipes in PokeMMO that will just like make someone's entire wealth, you know, like it's insane to think about. I shouldn't be checking the GTL as an Iron Man. Imagine like if I see a fucking, you know, flaming skull pop up on the Iron Man account for 2 mil. Do I buy it? Oh man, good question. Oof. No, Ray, is that? Did you get a screenshot at least? Dude, I'm so fucking sorry. If you actually just had a fucking dude. No, wait, is it on the GTL, Tom? Wait. Tom, is it on the GTL? Is it still there? How much is it? I'm actually wicked interested in that. I love old comps, man. Look at this fucking shiny Metagross. God damn. This looks so cool there. Yeah, on GTL. How much is it? Is it the 7 mil one? No, okay, thank fuck. 1 mil? Ooh, it's 25. That's really tempting. It's 2015. Oh my goodness. That is... Oh, that is so interesting. So tempting. I don't know if I want that. That's really, really tempting. Totally buy on main. I feel like the problem is someone's gonna buy it, someone else, which is fair. That's the cost of not being on the main. Yeah, so no, not yet. Okay, whew. Let me check something. Wrong account. The meta level thing would be, this is Tom flipping me. I think I'm gonna buy this, chat. This is a really cool piece of Pokemon history. I'm gonna buy it so no one else can. Yeah, I've been looking at it for quite a while. It's 1 million Pokeyen. 1 million Pokeyen. I hopped to the main account so I could buy this, obviously. Frags OT. One of the best, arguably the best, one of the best Pokemon PvPers of all time. 2x31. Adamant Nature. An old, from 2015, an old Frags Metagross competitive Pokemon. Explain as Frags is. Frags, I believe, won the first ever PokeMMO PvP tournament. I have something that I call Frags Theory, which is where if you go check the leaderboards, there is like an 80% chance, maybe 90%, but watch it not work now and I'll look like an idiot. But there's a thing called Frags Theory, where if you check all the leaderboards, even in 2026, Frags have been playing Pokemon since like 2012, 2013. And often, if you check the PvP leaderboards, you can still find his name, usually somewhere. Not always. So watch the Frags Theory not work today. It'd be really embarrassing, but it's like 80 to 90%, which is insane. Like, to still actively be playing Pokemon PvP for that long and to still be that good. What's crazy is like the meta games have changed so much. You gotta remember, like, when this guy was playing PvP, like started playing PvP, there was no physical special split in PokeMMO. You know, people were running E-Punch Alakazams and E-Punch Kadabras and stuff like that. I don't think I see it. but that's okay. But an 80 to 90% chance. Not today. Let's see randos maybe. Shiba up there. Distro Shiba. Not today. And that I usually play as like OU and UU or OU and NU, I believe, from what I've seen. But obviously, you know, he just plays most things. Bunch of gamers. Let's check doubles. Check the one last check. But Frags is a legend. He's one of the best PvP players of all time. To be placing in top in tournaments back in 2012 and 2013 and to still be doing it in 2026 is just, I don't know if there's anybody else. There's very, very few people who have done it like that, and it's just really, really insane. So I'm happy to pick up that legendary Metagross and add it to my old school PokeMMO collection. It will get sent over to a side account. He still plays a fair bit, I would say. Yeah. He's not like doesn't play as much. That's fair. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure someone else knows. Speak more on it. Okay, keep that there. The problem is, okay, I have my old Pokemon collection on an account. 5 mil compensation. True. What's it? The finder's fee? Wait, fuck. That's kind of real though. Not the finder's fee. Let me figure out what account has my 2013. Okay, I found it. My 2013 collection. Sorry, one sec, chat. We ban Tom always. I don't know if I want this account to be known, so I'm gonna keep it a secret for the time being. Not that it's not that secret, but. Frags 20. Is there anything that shows that? Can I show the account? Let me see. Is there anything that shows? I think I can show you guys this. Give me one sec. I don't think anything here will dox the account name. Yeah. Now, okay. Did I show this? Oh, I don't even know. Okay, I'm honestly not even sure if I should be showing this, but fuck it, it's good content. This, I don't think I've shown this very much. I haven't made a video about it. I've been collecting this for years. And my collection's not anything super amazing or super special, but it's very special and cool to me. Okay, I keep this on an alt account. This is my old school PokeMMO collection. It is all my 2012s, 2013s. I need to do a full video like going through everything and breaking everything down. I have a bunch of 2012 Cacneos, which are pretty rare from what I've seen. There's one thing in here that's like super rare. Someone told me, someone as a hyper, I think it was this. Yeah, someone told me that they've only ever seen 4 2013 Wurmples like on the whole server, but that's obviously anecdotal, word of mouth. It's hard to find stuff like this. The Wurmple is really rare from what I've seen, but maybe those will pop up more. These are all 2012s, 2012 Charizard, 2012 Blastoises, no Venusaur, no Bulbasaurs. A lot of 2012 Safarimons, Phoebuses, 2012 Phoebuses, which are pretty cool in my opinion. Some of them being like 2x31, like this. 2012 Dratini, Dragonair, Executes, Snorlaxes, Steelixes, Carvanas, once again Cacneas, more Phoebuses. 2013s, Venusaur, 3 Charizards, Blastoise. Now some of these, what I like is like some of these Pokemon are competitive mons that like I used, you know, or like these. Okay, these are my 2 favorite 2013 Pokemon. They are the only surviving that I'm aware of Patrouski 2013s to actually show that I did play back then. I sold most of the stuff on my account, sadly, back in like 2016. But I do have these that I'm very happy with. Very, very happy with these. These weird old 2013 Patrouski OT swag teeny. Back when swag was like the thing, you know? Good throwback. 2013 Skarmory. 2013 Flareon. There's some cool OTs. I just added. I do have two 2013 shinies, a Psyduck OT Bimgo, and then a Tentacruel OT. I don't know these OTs, but in case someone's looking for them, you know, it's always cool to shout that out. And then 2015s, 2014s. I like comps. Not a lot of people collect like 2014, 2015s. I like them if they're comps or like OTs that I know. You know, like this is you know an old friend's OT, Joshua. What's like, you know, some of these are old. Like this is like an old Breloom that I think was given to me or that I made back in 2014. Not my OT. I've had this since I've used that forever. This is my OT 2014 Jumpluff competitive Pokemon. You know, I should save the details for a future video, but I just added the Frags Metagross to this collection. And I have this Grumpig and this Relicanth as well. Relicanth's nothing like crazy, but it was pretty cool for the time, and it's cool to get. I love old comps like this, so I'm always looking for stuff like this. Yeah, it's a fun little collection. Preparing for the war. Shut up, bro. I'm preparing for the I've been preparing for the war non-stop, bro. Let me fuck your mama a little bit. Come on. One so bad. I have no idea, Cassandra. I have no interest in selling it right now. I have to talk to the experts. I don't know. It's a great question. These are my light. Is it? Yeah, it is funny to respond with the radio, like the actual like the emoji. Okay, now I do want to just look at 2012s and stuff, man. Like, congrats, you've successfully distracted me. Like now I'm just interested in like, are there any shiny 2012s and 2013s up right now? 2012s are like almost impossible to find, and then 2013s are usually like really expensive these days. That's not bad though. Like if I had more money. Oh, it's on my birthday. It's a Patrouski. What? I'm too broke for that, but that's actually sick. It's my birthday. April 20. Oh, damn. I'll have to, okay. This is the kind of shit that makes me want to like make money on the main account. Like, to go like that's why I love what Epoch is doing. Like Epoch, like at a certain point, Pokeyen stops mattering in a lot of ways, you know. But I think going for collectibles and caring about collectibles like that makes it so that it stays forever relevant. It's really, really genius. I don't have any 2012 shinies. There were none on the GTL from what I saw. 2012 shinies are super rare, super understandably, you know. The game was really only out for like half a year in 2012. It wasn't even like the full year, you know. And even then, like it was just so rare and yeah, everything. I'm okay. You're very sweet, Duck. I'm okay. Yeah, it is an investment. Maybe I should. Almost just I want to release. I want a release year Larvesta. I'm sorry if you already know this. I don't think that. Release year. Would that be like 2017? No, 2015. When the fuck 2017? When the fuck was? That's cool. I never really thought about that, but going for like no, that's cool. Going for like obviously, you know, Larvesta wasn't in the game in 2012. Sorry if that was dumb of me to even, yeah. 30 cent, very cheap. Okay. No, I thought the same thing. Oh, so no, we went through the same thought process of like, no, Pokemon players. It turns out Pokemon players are getting smarter and I'm getting stupider. So I need to stop. I need to stop assuming that. Yeah. No, that's really cool, man. I have no plans on streaming GTA 6, nor could my computer probably do that. I would love. Okay, I'll go check it. I'll go check it, Duck, because that's I love. Yeah, not a lot of people care about like 2014 to 2015s. I think 2016 is pushing it. Usually 2015 is below and below is what I care about. 2013 is my favorite year because that's the year that I really got, you know, I started playing Pokemon and was like super into it. I'm gonna go check the gift that Duck just sent me. One sec, fellas. Thank you. It's very kind of you, man. Wait, this name, is this your old username? This name looks familiar. But I can never tell. My memory's awful. I can never tell with stuff like this. This is really I love any mons like this. 2014 Arena Trap, like the trio. Thank you. This is really sweet, man. I started 2 months ago. It's fair. So many people like played back then and then came back and like just start out fresh. They don't know their logins or whatever. So sorry if that was dumb. This is thank you for the gift, man. This is very fucking cool. I love any cool collectibles like this. Thank you so much. I love shit like this, dude. No, that's true as well. If you asked me like how long has Duck been playing, I would never say less than 2 months. Like that's yeah. I'd probably say 1 to 2 years, you know? That just based off of vibes. Which is cool. I feel like a lot of players like new players just progress so quickly these days, man. It's really fucking impressive. Okay. Technically, I did play. Okay, there you see. Got him. But no, I know what you mean. Gotcha. Probably like a Dragonite. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Gotcha. I'm a noob. I wear it proudly. It's a tough game, man. So much to learn. Playing hard to do on an Iron Man. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. W. I've been messaging my wife's messages all day. Oh fuck. Your videos. It's a mixture. I'm honored that some people can make more because that's an honor, you know, average viewer. It's a mixture. It's not just my videos. It's every like there were so many creators, so many guide makers, so many more forum posts. There's just so many more resources in general for the game. Yeah. If you watched me in 2020, I probably had like sub 1K subs at that point. Like that's 2020 was like true. I might have. I don't even know if I was making YouTube videos yet. I started making YouTube videos in like it was either late 2020 or late 2021. I don't remember. It might have been late 20. I'm not sure. I did a react recently. It won't be uploaded for a few months, I think, sadly, or a little bit. But I went back and I rewatched some of my like OG videos. You can go watch my like 1,000 subscriber. I think I did like a 500 subscriber special. I did a day in the life of PokeMMO for like my 500 subscriber special. You know, like stuff like that. It's really crazy, man. PokeMMO. Okay, the traditional flow of PokeMMO is you find out about it. You get obsessed with it for like 2 to 3 months. This is not everybody, so don't think you have to do this, but this does happen a lot. You find PokeMMO, you get obsessed with it for 3 months. You play like 1,000 hours or 2,000 hours. You burn out. You take a 1-year break, and then you come back and you play for the rest of your life. This is something I see happen a lot. People come in. They like fall in love, and what happens is they just kind of retire for a year. People run out of like goals and things to do, And then, dude, yes. No, yes. That's something really interesting. Exactly, JW Tree. Yes, I'm honored. That's really fucking cool, man. I got the shiny Shuckle while I was still maxing the Ultimate Iron Man. So I was doing prayer. I was doing pest control for prayer. You know? Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, it's very common. It's exactly what happened to me. It's very common. Like, to the burnout cycle. The biggest thing I can tell you is just make a notepad doc. Same cycle as RuneScape. Yes, legitimately yes. Make a notepad document and try to list goals, and just like always be looking to explore new things and try new horizons. But it's good to take breaks. PokeMMO is a game where if you, this is just, I mean, this is a human experience, not even just PokeMMO. In life, the more you do something, the less you start to appreciate the little things about it that are so special. Me and my wife were just talking about this the other day. Me and my wife have very similar eating habits. We eat very quickly. We always share food together, you know, like, so we never think about it. It never comes up in conversation. We never have to like fight over it. We never have to like have any discussions. We're very, very similar, and we vibe very, very well on food stuff, you know? But a lot of couples, you know, imagine if you're someone where like you go to dinner with your wife and you finish your food in 5 minutes and she's eating her food for like 30 minutes, right? Sometimes that bothers people, or maybe you're okay with it. You can just sit there and talk or whatever. But like, there's so many things in relationships where like the things that you guys get along on and you don't have to adjust on at all are the things that go the most underappreciated, you know? And what happens is you end up like arguing over the dumbest stuff, or like the super small, like minute differences. This is like a good little relationship. Not that I'm a fucking guru, but like small little basic relationship tip is just reminding your partner, like saying thank you to your partner for like the stuff that you guys don't even have to think about or have to like discuss. Let's say like your partner like just like does the dishes all the fucking time, and like they're always clean. Like, dude, that's insane. Like, that's not normal, you know? Or like, let's say they fucking, I don't know, like something, you know, they just anything, you know? You guys have similar, you know, moral views. You have similar food takes. You don't have to bridge that gap. You have similar interests. Like, me and my wife both play video games. We have very, very similar hobbies, and we don't really take that. We take that for granted, I think, a lot of times. It's awesome that we can just like play video games and watch, you know, TV shows. Which, okay, now I can transition into the hot take. Dudes, I finished the Mandalorian. I watched seasons 1 and 2 of the Mandalorian. I didn't finish it. Guys, I'm sorry. What the fuck? Where are my Mandalorian fans at so I can flame you? What the fuck? If this was like a guilty pleasure watch, sure. It makes me want to vomit in my mouth that the season finale of Mandalore season 2 is one of the highest rated TV episodes of all time. What the fuck? I don't get it at all. I wouldn't say it's trash. I think the Mandalorian, not the movie, I haven't seen the movie yet, Mandalorian Grogu, the TV show that's like pretty fucking beloved. It's very slice of lifey, very like, I feel like I would give it like a 6.8 out of 10 to be specific. It's like not quite a 7, not a 6, higher than like a 6.5. It's really, really meh. It's a good like guilty pleasure watch and a mediocre background watch. First 2 seasons. Yeah, let me qualify. I think there were some things that irritated me. Bill Burr it just looks like the worst part of the series. Not the worst part. Not that's not fair. Bill Burr is just fucking Bill Burr. He's not a guy in the Star Wars universe. He like sticks out like a fucking sore thumb. Like, he's like, I'm from Boston in the Star Wars. What the hell? Mando, what are you doing looking for me? Like, what the fuck what is happening? Now, to be fair, I also think weirdly, Bill Burr has the best scene in the whole show, in my opinion, as well. So I'm kind of like, you know, positives and negatives. I'm walking in Boston, right? I'm combining the actors. I'm offensive, blah, blah, blah. I think him talking, I don't want to spoil shit, but like him talking to that higher up. I don't want to say too much. That to me is like the best scene in the whole show. But yeah, my wife, who like was really looking forward to the minute. She loves TV shows. Okay, wait, no, that's not what it was. No. Thank you, Legion. Yeah, it was just a bad Boston accent. Okay, that was yeah. Okay, I'm not. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, my wife described the entire show, and she fucking nailed it. Okay, the entire Mandalorian show is like, people, they'll be like, I need to kill you. Pew 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 pew. Hold up, what the fuck is that little green guy? We need to fight again. What the hell is that? It's the whole show is just getting distracted by cute little Grogu. It is one of the most obvious like fan service. The entire show exists to show you how cute Grogu is. That's it. That's the whole show. It's one of the most like, it is genuinely one of the most like obvious, blatant, consumerist, and I hate to people overuse that word, but it is literally just meant to sell Grogu. It is such a middling show in terms of plot, and the character development is fine, but it's just, but even then, I don't know, there's just no fucking stakes, dude. There's no fucking stakes. Every bad guy, like me when robots go attack Mandalorian, oh, I'm so scared, this robot side character is definitely gonna kill the Mandalorian or put him in. No, of course he's not. Like every villain is like, yeah, this guy's never like, you're never afraid of anything. There's no fucking stakes ever. It's just so fucking middling. The whole show is look how cute this, buy plushies, buy shirts, buy stuff, buy. Look how cute. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, look how baby Yoda, Grogu. He's so buy stuff, buy backpack, buy plushie, buy. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, like that's the whole show. The whole show is a fucking advertisement. And to be fair, Grogu is very cute. To be fair, I'm doing it. God damn it. To be fair, fuck, it's Gamble, DoorDash, Baby Yoda. It's fun. DraftKings, FanDuel, Baby Yoda. Blue Chew, get rock hard. Why this is like so real. The internet, this is so real. This is what consuming any media feels like right now. That's so check out this side hustle that's actually just bet your whole life savings on the Seahawks game. Blue Chew, like it's becoming, I don't know what it is, man, but it's something is what it is. This is a blast of a stream. No, yeah, it's a I love that movie. Luke Wilson's underrated, the underrated Wilson brother. Yeah, sorry for the, I enjoy, hope it was a fun crash out about, yeah. Like Grogu is legit cute. My wife fucking loves him, and she acknowledges, she's like, the show is bad because the entire show is just about showing how cute Grogu is, but also Grogu is very cute, and the show is at its best when he's on screen, which is like kind of spitting, you know. So anyways, Hawk 2 a spit on that thing. Yeah. For me, you know, your voice, what's wrong with you, especially when it's trying to recreate. The quick answer to that is I don't know enough. The quick answer is I don't know enough about historical cultures, and I'm not educated properly. And I live my life in a way where if someone tells me that I'm doing something that hurts their feelings, and it's not something that, like, if like someone's like, okay, you streaming hurts my feelings. Okay, well, tough shit. I'm not gonna stop streaming, you know. But it's like if someone's like, hey man, like, I love your content. You doing this accent honestly hurts my feelings. You know what? I'm gonna be like, whether I morally agree with you or not, it's just not a lot of skin off my back to just stop doing the, stop doing it. That's kind of where I'm at, and I don't know enough about it. I'm very stupid. I operate my life in a way where like I don't need to know the answer to everything. And I used to not be like that at all. I used to be like omega stubborn and be like, no, you have to explain it to me and blah blah blah. And I am still like that on some things, but I've just become more like, I just don't. We hurt people every day. We hurt people enough. And maybe in maybe it's because of the tumultuous periods we live in. Maybe if everyone wasn't so stressed and angry and tense all the time, stuff like that wouldn't be as hurtful. I think there's a real argument for that, where like that's why like offensive humor comes and goes and has to be executed well, and how you do it really matters and all that stuff. I think people who do offensive humor in tumultuous periods and in really scary, like, you know, racy periods is kind of like a red flag, versus like doing it in times of peace makes a lot more sense, which is really funny. But it's kind of like comedy is so shaped by, we live in a society, Joker emoji, you know, but it's comedy is so shaped by society at the moment, and it just changes so much, you know, it changes so fast. Yes, edgy jokes have an extremely fine line, and I'm not, you know, obviously if you watch my content, you know, I'm not like anti, yeah, it's more about like how it's done, what's being laughed at, who's being laughed at. Comedy philosophy is really interesting in my opinion. Yeah, I'm an annoying wife guy, for better or for worse. Yeah. Karingar, I love, dude, Karingar is one of the best words ever taught to me. I love Karingar. Like, true, like you're kind of like, you're saying that as a joke, but like you're kind of like, you're not wrong. Like there is an argument that if you're funny enough or you have the right energy, like it's more of like I don't know, whatever. Does that make sense? It's basically whatever. I don't know the rules, man. We're still trying to figure it out, man. We're still trying to figure out the rules, brother. And I'm just here to try to figure out alongside people. That's the honest. Some people get like very defensive and upset and angry when they're told like no, or told something, you know. But I just try to be like, yeah, I don't know, you know, trying to learn every day, yada 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 type beat. I've made the joke a million times, but it's probably true. I can't wait for like in 10 years when doing a British accent is canceled and everyone's gonna unveil all the 10-year-old clips of Patrouski doing a British accent and being like, cancel him, get him, no, it was a different time, guys, I'm sorry, no, it was actually really funny back then, oh bruv, no. Like, it's gonna be a really funny arc when that happens, when that inevitably happens. It's, society's always adapting and changing. We're trying to get better and better and better, and I respect it. And you kind of just got to roll with the punches and put your earnest foot forward, you know. That all makes sense to some extent. There's some other things I can explain better, but that I don't understand. What's up, Cole Jones? Dude, honored to have you, man. Much love to you, dude. Dude, I hope you're doing Iron Man, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Get it over with. True. Wouldn't be my first. Yeah, it's been done. Fucking hilarious mid rant. I love British or American accents. I think thankfully I don't think almost anybody finds that offensive. Thankfully, American accents to me are very fucking funny. What's the one where it's like, Kevin, I would like to use my credit card, or dude, there's some really good. I really like American accents or whatever. Like that's just very funny to me. Anyways, any like oh man, dude, yes, that's fucking based, Oso. Like that shit, people should be doing more American accent. That's just very funny. But I don't know. I don't want to call. I don't want to name names. I don't know what's happening. It's out of my depth. I'm not mad at you. I'm just like, because I can't refute that. The problem is if someone says like, oh, this blah blah blah. If I can't refute it, there's certain topics that we can't discuss. If the streamer is uneducated on a topic, I don't want to facilitate a discussion because I don't know how to. I can't. Someone could just be spreading misinformation, or they could just be, you know, I just don't know. I have no idea. Anyways, can we move on from the accent talk? It is out of my depth. I'm just, you know, I do a British accent and that's it. Hopefully that's okay. But if that's ever not, I'll try to stop. I love you all very much. I just have no idea. I love American accents. How many fossils? Good question. not mad. You're mad. I am mad. You got me. Little rage emoji in the back. You guys see that little rage pillow? I love that shit, dude. Ingy pillow. How many fossils? Let's check. Fossil count. Fossil count 435. I started at 421. We got like 14 or so today. We didn't do a whole lot of fossil farming today, but that's not bad. We got through a whole Dustnor. Yoinked. Love this name. Yoinked. This is also a great thing to do like off stream. It's very like, you know, the shiny one. For 2 shinies. True. Actually true, dude. Actually true. Actually insanely true. Oh, someone has a great question. What was it? I mean, someone asked about how to like continue on after losing a shiny. What was it? Dude, okay. Oh, so fall. The problem is I suck at Fall Guys, and that makes me mad. You know it's fucked up when like being bad at Fall Guys makes you upset. I'm cooked, bro. It's not good. Anyways, alrighty, fellas, a little 4.5 hour stream on a Monday, not too shabby. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope we covered some cool topics today. Like the video if you guys liked it, dislike if not, subscribe to the channel for daily Pokemon videos. I do upload every single day here on YouTube, and then I stream Monday through Thursday on Twitch and YouTube at 12 p.m. ET is usually when I go live. Discord down below if you're interested in that. If you want to go above and beyond and support the content, YouTube memberships, Twitch primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal and Venmo really do allow me to be here and put all the time into this. I hope to earn it from you guys. I will see you tomorrow as per usual with more Iron Man Shiny War prep. I know my content, I could do a whole video about this. My content has revolved around this for a while now, and it's just something that is so important to me, and it's an in-game goal rather than a YouTube goal or a career goal. And I want to prove myself, and I want to shiny hunt, and I can't wait. And I hope you guys find the content enjoyable when it comes to Shiny War, because I'm dedicating so much time to it. But even if people don't enjoy it, honestly, this is for me. I need to do this for me. I need to place top 50 and be one of the best shunners in the world on an Iron Man account and prove that to myself. So I hope that people enjoy watching it, but if not, I'll still be here shiny hunting all of July to August or whatever it is. I will see you guys very soon. Have a good one. For now, boys, peace of Reno. Woo! I'm gonna go raid someone on Twitcherino. If you want to go spam smiley faces, you can do so. God, that's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna raid Spidget. Metronome Monday. Metronome Monday. Get you on a Sunday. Metronome Monday. Let's have lots of fun today. It's Metronome Monday. Yeah. Bars like Jimmy Run. Yo, Jimmy Run. Metronome Monday. Metronome Monday. Metronome Monday. Okay, bye. Love you guys. Bye.